Record. Okay. Alright, guys. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Blue Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I do have the jams. I actually do. I'm happy about the amount of music we have, and I think this game is going to bring in more. Did I spec how much is on the disc? I did. And I'm actually transferring as we speak my old VODs to the hard drive. So I have 1 terabyte, so we're good to go. Even if I go like 12 hours today, it'll be like, I have enough for that. I think it's like 30 gigs for 12. Oh my god. Wait, is that the... Is that me or is that the... Oh, that's me. Hold on a second. I hear like a crackling. Hold on a sec. Give me a moment. Okay, that should be good. I was hearing a crackling in the sound thing. I think we can go a little louder here. Maybe go... That should be good. Alright. Let me see the options. HD Rumble. I'm gonna go a little higher with the volume. Tell me how the... Just give me a heads up how you think the volume is, guys. If you think it should be... If it's too loud, definitely let me know. Battle settings. Oh, I can change... Only in-game except when in battle. Okay. I usually play defaults on everything. Everything's 80? Yeah, that's it, good. Alright, shall we? So excited! Oh, we gotta go hard though. No, we gotta go hard. I said this before. If we're gonna play a game, we gotta go hard. I'm gonna update my title. I didn't know that there was I didn't know that there was we're going hard. A mode recommended for tactical game experts and players who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of the battle. Ah, let's go very easy. Who are not comfortable with tactical games or players who want to enjoy the story without getting stuck. Damn, I'm gonna get stuck, guys. I'm gonna get stuck, it'll be great. XL, good to see you. Immortal, good to see you. Catman, hello.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
I feel like it should be louder. Is it prompting me? It's prompting me. Hold on a second.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
I feel like I'm already going to be the first one because I don't want the desert or the winter.
With each nation controlling one vital resource,
There's a helicopter.
conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
I don't know if you guys hear that. There's a helicopter flying overhead right now. It's like rumbling my house.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years.
Yambi, hello.
Many died.
Oh!
Brought to their limits
my bad.
and facing
Sorry,
their
sorry.
mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Finally. Well, game over, guys.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Hard mode defeated. A young hawk soars. Hey, they gave me the option, Magnus. I'm like, yo, do you have extreme or is it just hard? Fast forward, auto. Skip, hide.
Lord Serenoa?
Oh, is this gonna be all voice acted? Dude, I was kind of ready to be like reading prompts, but... Oh my god, the music.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolford is looking brighter than ever.
Sounds like elevator music.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Now, what's profile? Ah. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature. So I can actually review who the heck I'm talking to. Okay. And then the log is dialogue. Gotcha. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
I've got auto.
This is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's
Safe out.
lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
I appreciate the
I
lurk
cannot
lurking.
say
Good
for
to see you, man.
sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
Can I stop auto if I
As
wanted
the
to?
future lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Oh, I could. It's just the same button. Okay.
Fine resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Am I gonna select event markers on the world map to advance the story? There are two types of events: main, sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map as story progresses. Oh. Selecting event mode. Okay. Roster, inventory, war chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Press the X button to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features should be unlocked as story progresses. This game uses autosave feature, however, there is only one autosave slot. You may manually and create additional save data at any time by selecting System Save. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save is created at regular intervals. You may manually create quick save data by... Okay. The unit details screen show your unit stats and abilities. You can also press X to equip accessories. Alright. Y. Counter stance. Alright, we'll like it. Equip accessories? I has none. Raises allies, so you're just a buffer. You're a buffer. And it doesn't give me the things that I need to see prior to. Interesting. Alright. Jump. What's jump? I guess it's vertical, whatever. Inventory. HP pellet. Restore single ally HP. War Chronicle. Path traveled. This screen allows you to view a summary of the story so far. Okay. Tutorials. Okay, you already sent me all that. System. I'm gonna save. Okay. I think we've done everything. There's nothing more I can do. So I guess off we go. Can I zoom out? I can zoom out. Okay. These cutscenes are so much more intense on hard difficulty. Hey Vanny, I don't know, man. I am only about 10 minutes in. Maybe get our first battle here though.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Yo, pink-haired woman, it's lightning. Did I hit the...
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
I will, Vanny.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
I'm more colorblind than I thought. The sprite doesn't look like it has pink hair for you. Yeah, I'd say it is a pink to me.
We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I shan't let you down. Goddamn old English. You British people sound like that. Calling out all British people.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
Okay.
I much prefer it to being late.
Middle English. Okay, I am definitely misinformed and I don't know. Isn't triangle... What? What are you talking about? This is triangle strategy.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
Oh, her voice sounds familiar. Oh my god, Immortal. What did you think I was playing? Oh, because I said Octopath Tactics. It is Octopath Tactics. This is its alternate name. Frederica's voice sounds
I agree,
familiar.
which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
Do you guys do that too? I don't know you guys, because I listen to a lot of dubbed anime, and of course you have a lot of voiceovers for like a lot of the games, and I always listen to English, but every time I play a new game, I'm like, oh, that voice, I know that voice, he was in, that was like Tales of Arise for me. When I first heard, Alphen and, what's-her-face? I'm like, oh, that sounds like Noctis. And I'm like, oh my god, that sounds like Jessie. And then it was.
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Oh, her voice is really familiar. But gee, I'm sure, like, if you have, like, basically listened to a lot of, like, the same, like, language, you would totally start guessing, you know? I need to listen to her more. I feel like I can recognize her voice, but...
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Old language is almost an entirely different language. Considered it was spoken in a time where we ruled by the Saxons. I gotcha.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Ooh. Are they just dying to stones? Those dudes need to level up.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
I feel like I need to bring the voices up a little bit. What voices? The voice volume always seems lower than the rest of the game. Alright, hold on. Menu. System. Options. It's gonna bring up the voices just a little bit. Okay. Wait, am I doing, these are guests, right? Okay, they're gonna be guests. Recommended level 2. Thank God I'm level 1. What do you mean? Dude, I had no fortune yesterday. Are you kidding me? Did you see what happened yesterday?
What do you intend to do with us?
Or shite. Shite for,
Make you our little hostages.
Bruh. I can't go anywhere. This is the only place I can go.
And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Damn. Wait. Well.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Oh no, here we go. No one better help me on this one, I swear to God. In Nozelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Unity, morality, and liberty. Take these form of invisible parameters that are influenced by choices you make throughout the game. Shit. Your decisions can shape Sonora's convictions, as well as influence who wish companions may join the cause. Shit. Well. Alright. Who are you exactly? A band of common bandits, from the looks of it. You needn't know. Surrender now and you can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be daughter, father? Oh. I mean, I could already see which one is gonna go where, but You know, I'm the type to like more units.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
I can go brute force and kill everyone, or I can recruit every unit. I'm usually the guy who likes to recruit every unit unless I know a storyline is involved.
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl! That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt!
Exactly! You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King!
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
What? I'm not sure if that was sarcastic.
You'll regret ruining our plans.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
I wonder if that was just like a default response from Benedict, no matter what you picked. Great job, you pissed them off. Well done, my lord. Let's go to battle.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
These voices are not equal level.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Alright, do I have
Why didn't you tell me
control?
we were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are
Oh.
you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
That is a blonde, blue-eyed man. Imagine being born as a blonde, blue-eyed man. That is your name. Unwavering support with strategic edge. Aid comrades with various support abilities. Alter the turn orders of his allies. Oh, that's Benedict's aptitude in battle. Gotcha. Frederica is a pyromancer. A pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos in the field, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set aflame squares ablaze. Can set flammable squares. There's flammable squares. Hey, what's up, Olin? Gala's aptitudes. Bring balance to the battle with powerful healing magic. Specializes in healing recovery. Healing spells are even more effective as allies are in mortal danger. So she's an astrologian. Use that ED. Use that essential dignity when your dude's low, not when he's high. Let's see where my camera is. Maybe if if I can keep my camera where it is, that would be perfect. But we'll see how everything goes. I'm gonna see what the UI looks like.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, position and turn order are the two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Interesting. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target increase deal damage. So like if I had archers, that would apply. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you perform a back attack. Alright, so that's tactics. That's like tactics. Also, maybe Fire Emblem does that? I can't remember if Fire Emblem did that. The order in which your units take action is determined by their speed of attribute. Upcoming turn orders displayed at the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. That's my real face, Tonberry. Yesterday was just my actual VTuber. Just about to work now. Hey, thanks, pal. I appreciate it. R stick to move camera. Left and right to rotate camera. Press to reach. Okay. Alright.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
The lot of ya.
Give 'em a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Blue panels. Within movement range but out of range of an enemy attack. Purple panels. Within movement range of enemy attacks. Okay. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. So that's very much like Fire Emblem. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area effect of the selected command. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. From where shall we strike?
In the menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It is split in 2 tabs, Action and Item. Use the L stick or directional button to change tab. In the Actions tab, you can choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or unique ability. Abilities consume TP, and your units will gain 1 TP at the start of their turn. Item tabs contain lists shared by the party, With a few exceptions, the units can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn. Okay. Gotcha. Physical damage to select and delay its turn. Why would this, other than the fact that, why would this be a good one? Interesting. The lady is next. If I go in, I get hit by the lady. Also, I think my camera position's actually really good. Nice looking tactics game. Hey mice, yeah. Oh, what, YOLO, we'll just go in. It has less accuracy. Rather, delaying strike has more accuracy.
Here.
I pick a direction.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle. We're
Archer.
just trying to make a living here. Take that!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
So what do you have? You have a cane sword that does damage. Raise ally strength and magic for 3 turns. I need to move 3 spaces in.
I have your back.
Much
I
appreciated.
think that costs TP.
I won't lose.
Oh, and then I have you. Well, hold on. Double thrusts. Lance. And you know what's nice about this? Because I remember in Tactics, you had to move first, and then you can do attack. Here, it allows you to make the move and then set the attack, and then it doesn't, like, kill your thing. So, like, a lot of times Tactics, sometimes you move, and then you make a mistake on movement, and then it's, like, GG. Here, at least, I think maybe Fire Emblem's something like that. That's kind of nice that I can select the movement and decide an action, and then it happens all at once. So, that did 40... Oh, that did... Okay, 20... You get down to... Okay, so what if I go here? 28. And then what if I go here? 22. Okay.
Brace yourself! Did you see that?
Critical. This way.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
Yeah, Fallen, this is the score next game. It's totally Octopath. Disguise
I
like that?
think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Big boy.
Maybe next time.
Dodge! Yo, Pog. Oh, he just gave me a
Let
back
us remain
attack.
calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
I should use my directional pad for this one. Cure wounds. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Rod does less damage. Dual costs. I don't see how this uses. This doesn't seem to use TP. I guess it would tell me if it uses TP. Like, I don't see. What is TP? Maybe I just don't have. Okay, maybe I don't have the thing yet because I don't see TP right now. Cure wounds is 4 spaces away. It's 1, 2, 3. So I'd have to be. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm not gonna get in range. I'm not gonna get in range.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. Allow me.
And you are Pyromancer. And you do Tome of Fire, which is melee. Unless the square... Oh, I see the TP. It's the... It's the square icon, the yellow one. Okay. Was that Reen's voice? Federica? I'm trying to see. I need to listen to it more. Everything's 4 squares away. So if I want max distance, I'm here. Oh, it's a... Oh, well, I need to not be there. Okay. So I need to go here. Resistance. Why is your HP already down? What? Oh no, I'm gonna deal damage. Okay, I gotcha.
Flames, heed my call.
I'm assuming there's a friendly fire. Combo attack? No way. That's a thing? Oh god. Okay.
Damn it!
Back and front.
Hope you're ready. The situation is grim.
Like, I'm gonna get it. He's gonna get hit with melee. Oh, he's gonna get hit with the archer, I think. So I can pull him back. Oh, oops.
Perish.
Oh, do I have to pick up the item? That's tactics. Fallen enemies occasionally chop spoils. At the end of each ally's turn, on the score can end an ally's turn on the score can to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils too, so beware. Fuck. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick these up; they are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost in battle once the battle ends. Shit.
My turn.
Oh no. Can I go backwards? Not that I couldn't have done anything about that. Can I hit 2 units? I could.
Huh! Did you see that?
Point me at him.
He's gonna hit Pyromancer. Ow.
Shall we begin?
Okay, so I do want to heal. Actually, this works out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is it AoE? No, it's single target. Okay.
Allow me.
The tides
They are.
turning.
So I have Reen in my party.
I shall try my level best.
Actually, I shouldn't be too far. Level will power up our 2 attack dudes.
You.
Bandits are coming in next, I think.
I will end this.
Oh, I get almost 2 of them. Wow, the boss is super resistant. Alright.
2 ashes.
Oh. I think I should be able to get my heals back before... Ew. She's dead.
My turn.
Oops. Well. What the f...
Impossible. It's not over yet.
And I can't back up, can I? You're not gonna die. Oh, actually I should do this anyway because,
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
What would father do?
I haven't learned, like, that thing yet about the... Oh shit, I can't get over there.
Haha!
Make way.
I think my main character is gonna die.
End you.
I'm a fool.
That worked, huh?
The combo attack!
I see a path to victory.
Bro, I'm dead here. Oops, I just skipped a turn. Because I hit the wrong button. Hold on. How do I cancel? Okay. It's starting to lag a bit visually. Yeah, it looks fine to me so far. I'm kind of screwed here. I think I'm just like literally just gonna die. Hold on. Oh, that confirms it. Oh. Let me just see what happens when I die. I guess we'll just find out what happens when I die. There's no way I'm winning this now because I just lost everyone. You're dead. I got you.
Be gone with you!
Damn it!
Imagine not beating the first fight. Couldn't be me. Yo, this combo attack though is pretty brutal. Like, that's not something that the game taught me about.
My turn.
So I need to remember that. Look at that. Look at that combo.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
That's like I didn't know that's a thing, so that's why I'm not even doing anything about it. You know what I mean? So of course I'm not gonna know about that.
It ends here.
Sound seems desynced to head animations, really?
Point me at him.
Oh, it might be happening on stream. Okay. I might do a...
Glenbrook is in your hands.
How do I fix that?
Hope you're ready.
I must find a way. You have nothing left.
That's a problem I had. I think I know, like, Celine was having that problem. I'm not sure if there's a solution for me to do that. Damn, dude. I die on the first fight. Accrued during battle retain even in defeat. Both acquired and consumed items, however, will be reset to the pre-saddle bait. Okay. But I couldn't retreat from battle. Retry battle. So my sound desynced. How do I fix that? How the hell would I fix that?
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is...
Give them no...
Just who are these?
Now, Benedict.
The game is desynced.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
If I close and reopen it, it probably doesn't help. But let me close and reopen it. 1 second. So I want to cut it out for a second. Bring it back in. May not help. Oh, but I have to do the sound again. Hold on. Audio. Hopefully that'll help. Let's see.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Let me know how it looks, guys. I can't tell it from my end, so.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolfort.
So I'm gonna back out. Text sync with audio now? Okay, so at least we have a quick solution. Okay, so I'll just do that next time. Got it. Thank you. So if I guess, I guess if that happens, you're gonna have to let me know. That sucks, but so I'm gonna play defensively here.
You think you're all high and mighty, ready for battle.
Oh, the archer went up here.
We're just trying to.
Missed though.
Our land has no... I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
Now, I got XP, but these guys didn't level. So how do I see that? I can't until it's my turn. I can use it now. Details. Yeah, I do have XP here. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Okay. So it looks like maybe we're not in a situation where my units will vanish, although maybe that happens later, like a Fire Emblem type thing. But I can keep grinding a battle and get the level out of it. It's like, I wonder if that's a method of me... I wonder if that's going to be a method of me leveling up. Curious thought there. I'm gonna stay the high ground here. I'm gonna play little defensively because last time we got.
My friend. I think
These are no ordinary.
He just put himself out of range. I can't get her. I can't get her through
Let
the
us
thing.
remain calm and clear-headed. I shall do what I can.
Okay, you're a healer, so I'm gonna back you up just a little bit.
We must defend our... Let me show you what I've learned.
I'm not attacking yet. Actually, back out. You can still hit you? Actually, this works here. Okay.
hope you're ready. From where shall we strike?
I'll have... The archer's gonna come in, attack... Who's attacking next? One of the bandits. Who is it? Oh, the bandit up here is attacking. One of these guys are attacking next. You are. So I'll have my healer in tow, which means I can do that combo attack that they were doing on me earlier. I think, it looks like.
Ah! That hit the mark.
I wonder if I have to be facing to the target though. I'm playing defensive.
Point me at him. I don't play around.
What the?
Damn it!
When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy... Whoa, though now you tell me about the follow-up attack. Enemies are doing it to me, I don't even know what that is. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A marker will appear if the attacking the selected target will trigger a follow-up attack. Ah, so that is the follow-up attack.
Shall prevail.
And that is what I want to do right here.
Too slow.
Pog. I'm
I
winning.
see a path to victory.
I'm gonna power up my
All for victory.
mage.
I can do it.
My knowledge grows deeper.
He just leveled up.
Allow me.
I'm gonna hit my unit though. Oh, will I hit my unit? One way to find out.
With
I won't!
powers in
Oh,
me.
there's no friendly fire. That is extremely good to know. Okay. There is no friendly fire. Aw, shit. Wonder if spells do more or less on high ground. I wonder if like an archer will have a massive advantage. You know what I mean? I mean, I would almost imagine an archer would have a massive advantage.
Damn it! My turn.
He's not in range. I don't have faith for this guy over here, but
For my kingdom!
got leveled up though. Hog.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So how does I wanna know how this one works. He's dead? It doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyway.
Perish.
Haha!
You've made a grave mistake.
To lead,
Yeah, that's sweet.
must grow.
Okay, so he's gonna probably attack me here. If I back out, he's gonna be in range of hitting someone else. So if I position myself here, we'll take that hit intentionally. Other bandits coming in. Oh!
Let me show you what I've learned. With the
Spoil
powers
secured.
in me.
He got end range. I don't have a lot of faith for the Lancer, dude.
At 'em. Yeah.
Back attack
Bullseye.
with a counter follow-up?
Let us
Yikes,
pry
dude.
out their weakness.
I'm gonna go here. We get a double attack here, but it doesn't die. Follow up.
Just as I
You've
planned.
made a grave mistake.
And they get XP for it. Sweet.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, I can get rid of him now. I may as well just stay here.
Be gone with you.
Follow my lead.
They get it no matter what. And I get the spoils. This guy's so dead, dude. Rip him. I wonder if I could run away.
This one'll hurt. This won't be easy.
The archer will get me, but the bandits won't. Oh wait, I could attack. Oh wait. I can attack then run.
My lance strikes true.
I'm still gonna get hit with the archer though. I don't think he's gonna survive, but it's alright. Oh, I'm gonna get double attacked here.
Over here. Impossible. Did you see that? Carefully.
So I want to stay in this position, but who do I want to kill first? Maybe we kill the bandit first. I stay here. Wait a minute. Why can't I attack? Okay. Hey King, if you like FF tactics, dude.
This ends here.
Oh, I miss. Shit.
I will end this.
I don't have MP for this. Wait, I can kill the bandit. Do I get a follow-up attack? No, he's not, because he's not behind.
Sorry.
Facing out.
Point me at him.
Can we? Oh,
I'll end you.
I have.
oops.
Let us pry out.
I couldn't do anything about that. Okay. This will be a follow-up attack.
Hello, me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I kind of want to bait him out so I can get 4 corners. So I'm gonna do the heal on the main character.
Allow me.
Hey Ada, good. This is a Switch only. I'm sure it'll show up on
My growth is
PC at some
plain
point,
to see.
but this is Switch only. No, only Switch, only Switch.
This one'll hurt.
Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. I want to try Delayed Strike here. It will do... I'm just gonna try it, I don't know.
I struck true.
So TP is also something that regenerates, so like I could essentially heal constantly. I don't want to go too far. I kind of want to bait him out, so let me just stand here. I'm actually just gonna wait my turn.
Ready for battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
You've left yourself open.
This guy's beefy.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
They actually, I'm getting the lines of when the guys are going like my it's showing me the line of when the enemy is potentially attacking, but this doesn't necessarily mean the enemy will attack me, so that's kind of cool that I can't really make that prediction. I don't understand Delayed Strike. Deals physical damage to an enemy and delays its turn. I don't understand what this means. Oh, it moves, it delays the enemy's turn, so it moves them later in the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's what it means. Okay, so this is actually a pretty good attack because it would actually make the enemy go slower. Okay. Yeah.
Wait your turn.
I was thinking it delays my turn. I was thinking I would attack later or something. Like, why would that make any sense? That makes sense.
I will end this.
So now you're in range. The other bandit will move, so if I wait my turn... Federica will get back in here. That will move before. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just like... Oh, it's inverted, I see. Oh, sorry about the... That actually is making me motion sickness, I apologize. It's a little janky. Okay. I guess I'll attack. Although I feel like if I don't do an attack here, he's gonna do quite a bit of damage. So let me position myself.
For a better world.
Got 100 XP for bonking on my book.
Point me at him.
Let us pry out.
Archer's dicking around over there.
It is time to strike.
Does this game do a good job explaining so far? There's a lot of tutorials that have been given. So far, I understand most of it. Like earlier, I had something that the enemies were doing that I didn't understand why they were doing it until I just positioned myself to make it happen. So far, everything seems very clear to me. I mean, there's not much I can do. You know, I haven't really gotten to say leveling or whatever, but yeah.
I shall do what I can.
So you're fine. You're fine. I should have positioned myself better. I'm gonna prevent a back attack here.
Bad luck this is.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I could do this actually to eliminate this unit.
May I?
So I have no back attacks here. Yeah, it's good.
Oh no!
Well, she's weak. Yeah, the archer's dicking around over there. I was just like vibing over the thing. Doesn't want to help the units.
You have nothing, just as I
This
planned.
is good.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because
Let
well,
me
she is
heal
like
your
probably still
wounds.
level 1. Okay, so actually let me move myself here so I can heal, and also get out of range of the big boss. By the way, King, I already died on the. This is my second attempt at this fight. So what was nice, King, is that I lost the first time, and it actually said recommended level is level 2. But what happens is your experience carries over, and you can redo the fight. So like you would redo the fight once more, but then all of that XP that you earned previously goes into it. So I guess it's a method of like not making you stuck. Like eventually you just get strong enough, I guess. Maybe like a just. But that's kind of cool. So you don't feel like, oh, let's gotta find the strategy. At least you get a little bit extra out of it. I think I like that. So, grinding by death, yeah. What's up, Xena? Let's get rid of this one. At least we'll see what happens. I don't get the items though, so I can't pick up the items that would happen. But at least I do,
Damn.
Well, he just.
Almost.
Forward.
Wow, he's that's a bad decision by the NPC. He just put himself in the 4th corner.
It worked.
I wonder if there's another bonus for having the 4 corners. Where's she
I'll
going?
end this.
She's lost, dude.
It worked.
You've left yourself open.
155 HP, yeah.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, it's only back to back.
You've made a grave mistake. I shall do what I can.
It's a good way to get XP though. Get all that XP.
I've gotta get the upper hand.
Don't one-shot my thing. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
My turn.
Okay, big boy's down.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Okay, so you get those spoils immediately.
Allow me.
What's she doing? What is she doing?
We've been weakened.
Heal.
Allow me.
Hey, I appreciate the 3 months, gang. Thanks.
Feel like this was overdue.
I shall try my level best.
I'm not gonna
I have your back.
let up though. We still gotta kill the Archer.
I can do it.
From where shall we strike?
She's gonna have the high ground.
Allow me. With the powers in me. What?
I wonder if this game has
Let me heal your wounds.
like Tactics had like places where like you actually got treasure chests. Oh no, was that Fire Emblem? Okay, this camera is kind of janky. It's a little janky. Okay. Okay, whose turn is it? Healer. Oops.
Be at ease.
I'm not sure yet. So they told me that high ground you get bonus damage high ground. Now I do think so if I go to details here, wait. If I go to details here, I think it does tell me like it says heights. So I guess I get extra damage height wise or something like that. Plus 10 minus 10 plus 2 minus 2. So I guess that's where the height comes into play. So I guess, but I'm not too sure. I don't have an archer in my thing to know that answer. I'm just assuming that an archer will have bonus for being high ground.
Is not an option.
Point me at him. Ah,
Yeah, that's a lot of damage though, and she's running away.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
That's right. Yeah, it's a back front. So if you're an enemy is behind them,
I see the threads of battle
and you're in
more
front, you get the
clearly.
follow-up attack. Bulwark.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. You have my
Gotcha.
gratitude.
I don't play that game.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh man, I can't get to her. She's too far. But at least I don't have the height
Let me
disadvantage
show
now.
you what I've learned.
4. I'm happy that there's no NPK, that there's no what do you call it? Friendly fire.
Oh no!
I will say that that's a good thing. So like I was concerned that Scorch would hit my unit, but it doesn't do
There is
that.
no mercy on the battlefield.
What is Bulwark? Raises an ally's physical damage and physical defense for 3 turns. Okay. Oh, actually I don't need to use that. We'll just farm some XP.
damn, that hurt.
They crit. Cool.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm gonna heal the healer.
Be at ease.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, we'll get the back attack. Oh, actually we can do delayed strike.
Damn, that hurt.
I struck true.
Get a little bit of bonus XP
Allow
there.
me. Please heed my call. Oh, no.
That is cool. That I do not lose.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, I delayed her big time.
Wait your turn.
Damn, that hurt.
My strategy
Damn,
is
that hurt.
superior.
She down?
My skills grow sharper.
Got her.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
2 attempts, not bad. And I got all the spoils. Good intro. I got kudos. What's that? What is kudos attained? Points obtained. Okay, I don't know what kudos are though. But you get bonuses for performance. Oh boy. That's gonna... I imagine this is like some type of maybe job system thing. They didn't explain that yet. Next. Kudos. To that I don't know what that is yet. Bear in mind, so there's 2 things. There is a... there is a demo that had released.
I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
There was a demo that released of this game, not the one last year, but the one recently. And if you had played that demo, you actually can continue your progress from there and then play the game, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that on purpose. So I don't know anything of this game. I only know that there's 3 factions and something like that, and then depending on your decisions, you can alter the story and the units you get. That's it. So we're learning everything on the spot. Kudos is another term for congrats. Oh no, I know that. What I mean is, why am I accumulating points for that patchwork? So to me, I'm thinking like, maybe there's a job system that you apply those to. Maybe there's a currency involved with that, which means that in battle, you actually want to be showboating and being a gamer as opposed to just going straight up and like just smacking things like randomly. You know what I mean? So you want to actually do almost like a skillful tactical battle. So it almost would reward you for being way more tactical and way more precise about what you do. Therefore, you get higher currency of whatever this is used for. That's what I mean. Because it's accumulating to something which I don't know quite yet, which I'm sure we'll find out.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Yo, you died earlier, dude.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
Wallen, this is Reen?
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
So she's okay, so is she British or is she American? Because I always just had thought that they just got in British voice actors for 14, and this is a straight American accent. I know they're capable of doing that.
Fight at
like,
each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
Like Tom Holland.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I mean, if that's your vibe, then we'll see. But let's take this for instance, Maven. I first played Elden a week ago, right? And then my last day was Wednesday. I went into that game knowing I'm basically going to be just battling. I didn't really expect much of a story in Elden Ring. I didn't expect much of a story. There is a story, but I didn't really expect much of it. I'm just going to be there challenged by bosses, right? So I went into that game knowing, okay, whatever. This game, it's done by the same guys as Octopath. This is a JRPG. I'm fully expecting a pretty heavy story. So for it to be heavy on dialogue is totally fine with me, only because it's what I'm expecting. Does that make sense? So if that's not something that's up your alley, that's completely understandable. That's your opinion. That's your kind of thing. So, it might be heavy. Yeah, I mean, it might be too much story, and that's fine. But at least for me personally, I am going into this knowing there's going to be a lot of story, so I'm perfectly okay with this right now. I mean, I've been streaming now for an hour and a half with a 15-minute intro. I've had one battle, well, technically 2 battles with a bunch of story, and a bunch of tutorials that I need to figure things out. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty. I'm assuming this is gonna be pretty story heavy. So far it's been good. The battle system already seems very complex, and I only did the very first battle. There's already a lot of like strategies that you can employ, and also I just kind of encountered a situation now where it looks like the more strategic and the more complicated I execute my strategy, I will get more points for doing so, which could then also result in me getting more bonuses or something like that. So no problem, Maven.
I'm the least of my dear father's
Maveth,
concerns.
sorry, Maveth.
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
I will say though, I think it looks like all the dialogue is voiced, which definitely saves me from talking much. Is he supposed to be the main character? Well, there are 3 houses. There are 3 factions. He might be the main character of this faction. Whether I will start playing the other factions, I don't know, so... But normally I would say...
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
Well, I guess not really tactics, right? Because tactics, when you play tactics... Well, when you played tactics, you were introduced to Ramza in the beginning, although he was a mercenary. So sometimes you would assume that the first character they introduce is like your main character. But then... something like Octopath was like, well, you had a choice of eight different stories to start with. Here, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice of where to start with, so I am starting on a straight storyline. But I don't know if, say, like, it's like, oh, you know, go to this other faction, something like that. So I don't know about that yet. But I kind of am guessing that he's the main character.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Oh. Why did that trigger some...
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
Everyone always has a
It is my
sidekick.
honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
That's not what that says. Wait a minute.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Oh. It's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your... If it's not too forward for me to say, I find it most beautiful. Yeah, Pog, let's go.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
Rip.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Oh, okay. Got him. Follow up.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
I have no idea,
Lady
King.
Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
I am expecting some complexity in that department, but I don't know.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Right now, all I know is that it's a straight leveling system. You get XP, you unlock abilities. That's it. That's all I know so far. Good, I have a healer, a caster, and a support, and a melee. Glad I'm heavy on not attacks. Oh, there goes Roland. He's just gone.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
Esfrost is one of the nations that is part of the 3 thingies. So, like, there's 3 nations. Esfrost is one of them.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Send in the Dragoons. He died, dude. As always, floor tank dead. But he went in solo, man.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Oh, I smell a time skip. Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access Wolfman's army camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. So... actually, hold on, I want to check... passive skill, increases accuracy and damage dealt by... ooh! That's nice. So he just becomes more powerful now. And I got... okay, this recovers more HP, and then this is material material required to learn rank 1 weapon abilities. Only for you. Encampment. Oh, I can move around. Ooh! If it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you do? This humble merchant has bought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. That's the provisioner. At the provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories, sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot beat the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them. So you must remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished in the unit detail screen, the inventory menu, or by a prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. Alright. What can I sell? Iron. Buy. HP ring. Strength. Magic. Defense. How much gil do I have? 860 gil. Iron. So I imagine I can't do anything with this stuff yet, so we'll just probably chill. But at least I know what's here. Alright, so I visit the encampment. Menu. I'm gonna save a lot. Duran, hello. Welcome in. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the castle. Oh! Or I can do a battle. It's a side story. Yo, shout out to side stories. Of course I'm gonna do a side story. Why would I not do a side story? At Wildholm Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between three nations. We're not playing Elden where I had to rush that game for a week. We're here for the long run. Hope you guys enjoy some additional story. And some grinding. We'll probably do grinding.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
Learning so much from the live tutorials, had tuned in support. Hey, Drin. It really means a lot. Especially on a day that we're not doing a deep dungeon. So, thank you for that.
I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
I'm glad the videos have been helping you, and I hope they do continue to, because I have every intention of doing that, but definitely wanted to try out some other things and other games for now, and that's what we're doing, but I'm having a lot of fun so far. Oh no. Don't worry about it. You're good, dude. Oh man, I appreciate that.
But of course, Your
I'm just
Highness.
glad they help.
The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
The voice thing is a little cat? No, that's me IRL. Thank you for calling me cute, though. The imposing woman over there is the general... Oh. Wait, where's the woman?
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
Welcome in, Dan.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
Minister.
General of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young ho. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
Every time I'm going to see Salt, I'm going to think of the meme more than just actual Salt. Well, I mean,
so even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
There's a lot of people in this game.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
Gustadolf.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
You don't piss him off, dude. maybe he likes that, you know? Maybe he's into that. That's a lot of units. Imagine starting a battle right now.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Is that Roland?
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Oh, her voice is familiar.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
He don't need no sidekick.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
You now have a sidekick, dude. You needed one in that previous battle because you got blown up last time. So that was just a side story? Interesting. So I wonder if doing that meant I like unlocked something. I bet that's what that means. Like maybe it progressed something, or if it is just additional flavor. I don't know. We don't know that yet.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Yo, what's up, Biff Tech?
There is no cause
Battle
for
seems...
concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
So we've gotten a lot of story. Battle does seem great so far. But I only had one battle. I lost the first battle. We retained our XP, so we actually got a little bit stronger due to that. And then we beat it on the second turn. Story right now is it's a lot, but you know, we'll see. I don't know where it's going, which is good.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort.
But yeah, I mean, like, I just had someone come in here asking about, like, how's the dialogue? It seems dialogue heavy and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I walked into this game knowing this is gonna be a big story. It's like, you know, Octopath. It's a JRPG, so I know we're gonna get a story out of this, so that's okay with me.
This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
Dude, everyone has a sidekick. Goodness.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
No, King, not even close. Not even close. I might go back to it, but
come with me. Father is expecting us.
I'm committing to this one. Anna and Eridor joined forces, so now I have 6 units. Oh god. Strike enemies from the shadows. Take 2 actions. Wait, take 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself. Oh, this is Anna. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Strike enemies from the shadows. She's a ninja. Takes 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Interesting. Eridors. Shield allies from superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy's attacks. Counterattacks when dealing a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. So it's tank. Is what you're telling me. You're also probably telling me there's a battle coming up.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
Well, it's also interesting, Fallen, because what Walden just said, the Frederica is voiced by a British actress who the people from Final Fantasy XIV know very well, and she's talking in an American accent, so I guess this is what they want to go for. That's fine. I'm okay. I mean, you know, it is a fantasy game, so...
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
It seems like bait.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Oh, I skipped.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolford's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel...
Okay, I didn't miss much. Thank God for,
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolford's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
That is such a quality of life, dude.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
I think they had that in Octopath.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hey Ben, what's up, dude?
Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolford.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolford's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
So now I'll have 7 units.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health?
Indeed. Sadly, the lord of the house is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Lord Simon House the welcomes Frederica, home both arms, future daughter-in-law, Simboka. Looks like no other side stories here.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
I'll take a look when I'm in the menu. I didn't see it though.
Precisely. With Glenbrook
I imagine
and
there has to be.
Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
I'm like trying to listen to it, Biftak, kinda. It's also the same VA as Jiraiya and Naruto, but he sounds very much different here.
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
But it does really sound like it.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
So they're gonna be cast away as pawns, basically.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Uh-oh.
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolford's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
If it is the same voice, I wonder why he always voices. It's gonna become a thing where, like, whoever he voices, he just ends up dying. Feels bad, dude. Oh, guess that character is dead.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
It feels like this is where the story's gonna turn.
And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
We completed a chapter. Pog. Save your game? Why, yes. We did it, guys.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
Yeah, I would put money down on it, personally, Biftek.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolfford. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolfford from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
So they are now married. Time skip.
Welcome to Castle Wolford, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Half-sister.
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolford, at your service, Minister.
Oh, they're not married yet. Oh, whoops, my bad.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
I read that incorrectly.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolford.
Skip that a little bit.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norselian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Oh, that sounds like I'm gonna have to make choices. And I'm gonna make wrong ones. Not that I'm intentionally making them wrong. We have to build Serenoa's character. Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. The floor of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there are also exploration phase. Ah yes. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, or more. L stick to run, direction to O, okay. B or R to dash. B or R to dash, okay. To end exploration phase, continue story, press the plus button. Gotcha. I've been tasked with attending to you the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to hear you triumph at the tourney. Wrong choices mean replay value? Yeah, it's already, you know. Flying back the days you can make and eat a sandwich while hitting the yeah. Well, actually, well, even though, I mean, you could even do auto fast forward, but I just am not doing fast forward because I want some breaks to maybe if you guys would chat and stuff, so. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Noselia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's developments. Give me treasure. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his is shirking his duties to the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. What do you mean? Cheshire, 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 hidden doors, Cheshire, Cheshire. Oh. Investigate your surroundings. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm investigating my surroundings. That is precisely what I'm trying to do. Can I jump? Nope, I can't jump. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go this one. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think, but 30 years ago, our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Was there something shiny here? There was something shiny here. Marvels and Zelia added to notes. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Nozalia and its history. Ah. Okay, well, I'll do that later. 12 notes. I gotcha. What happened to 1 and everything else? By request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. That's Anna. She is the ninja. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Oh. Interesting. It said examine, I didn't see that. Wait. It's a cat. Oh wait, there was something I think on the barrel. I may be wrong. But there is something on the barrel, but I can't get it. There's nothing to miss, my lord. Another quiet day. Can I accidentally leave? Most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending ceremony. I hear a veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. But I'm an introvert, I don't talk. Bro, I'm just spamming A and I'm picking up stuff. Okay. Anything else? That's Eridor. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in a wide-eyed wander. Oh, that's who we're looking for. Is that him? That's him. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gifts would best suit union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Seaman would spark inspiration. Perhaps. It's also cheating. Wait, examine? Okay. Let's go on. I saw something shiny here. 300 gil! Let's go. I got the gil. There's no rest for young lording. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so we might share the weight of your duties. What's up, Solaris? It's going pretty good, thanks for asking. How are you doing? My husband works from dawn to dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. Quest. We're playing hide and seek till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quickly. Oh, shit. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels are always a favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my bitrate just dipped. Shoutouts to my bitrate. Barrels? I never thought of that, my lord. Hehe, they will never find me now. I speak from experience, they won't. However, they may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. Pog. They'll be looking for me soon. I best spot and save one before they catch me out in the open. Frederica. Talk to the wrong person. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose there is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eridor told me in perhaps more colorful words. It is a part of the center of commerce. A town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolford is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It's a town of peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. I want the first one. I hadn't known Arian for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. This time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you the tour of Wolford myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. I made her happy. Pretty sure I made her happy. I believe I shall enjoy it here. I look forward to the day I can truly call it home. Pretty sure the story is going to mean huge amounts of war. You! This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. I am impressive in achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. My apologies, but you are. It's me, the Lord! The apology should be mine. I am Serenoa Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a little while longer, but rest assured, I shall be punctual in my arrival. Shoutouts to my bitrate. At, what time is it? 4:30 p.m. Can I go in the castle? Oh, that just ends it. Okay, so I guess that's it. I wonder if maybe the story... No, okay. So I did all that. So I guess we can progress. Let me just check this for a second. I can go straight to the encampment. Oh, the kudos is a currency. I see it on my left side, so it means I can use it to buy items. Okay, so that is going to be funsies. I need to do well doing that stuff. Okay, so we should be good, and exploration. The banquet will begin soon, though Dragon and I had best not arrive late. Okay. Let's proceed. January... Oh, I already did them. Okay. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolford.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals. and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Yep, had one battle.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
There's a lot of setup for something happening in the future, let me tell you that much.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Maybe just use a round of explosion now and just a bunch of battles back to back. Yeah, it's probably just a huge
This is the foundation of
setup.
the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
You know, I'll also say, King, I have a strong feeling that this, you know what this is also doing? This is setting up for the branching of the story. You're getting all of the information from what each of these cities are doing, what maybe here and there, what they believe in, so on and so forth, and then you start having to make decisions.
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt, and we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
So it could go as far as, like, basically supporting a cause one way or the other.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter.
See that line right there. You need not be so committal, because the player playing the game will commit for you. Because all three houses have differing opinions.
However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
Yeah, that's right. I will fight in battles 3 hours into this game.
Of course, we do not enjoy conflict.
We don't?
Still, we
Wait a
will
minute.
not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise.
I enjoy conflict.
No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Unless you form an opinion on conflict, pick a side against. Exactly, Ark. That's what I'm thinking, man. Here's all of the details laid out. Do you want to support the... Well, it's like, I mean, Fire Emblem was like that, right? Do you want to support the church, who is clearly leading us in the correct direction in life? Or do you want to support the faction where we believe the church is a bunch of frickin' dragons that can transform whenever they want because they suck? Which side do you pick? Let's go with the dragon killers.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Yeah.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
But although Fire Emblem made you have to pick, like, right away, though, right? There was no kind of setup. But it did kind of make it such that it kind of made you want to do a playthrough, like a replay. Because it's like, oh, wait, actually, I want to see how this house goes.
But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Goddamn salt. Guys, stop being salty. Goodness.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
Yeah, it should be for everyone, because everyone has salt.
All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
Well, there's already, like, the main decision, right? Do you just keep it to the high class, or do you give it to everyone, although you don't have much of it? I will always go for
agree with me then?
I will always go for that one, though.
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed. We
Yeah, imagine.
must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
There is a subplot. Let's visit the sub-story. The children of Crown speak with their father, King Ragnar.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Damn.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Yeah.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
Her voice
Train
sounds
Sir
familiar.
Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
Family disputes. My bitrate's still low. Sorry, guys.
Yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Gotcha. Maybe that's why it's familiar. Generic video game girl voice. Can you imagine?
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner.
Can you imagine, like, that's your friend? And you're like, hey, what do you do? And she's like, I'm the generic video game girl voice for every game out there. That's me. I am that.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Damn.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to
Yeah,
serve him as I do.
That me, dude. That me.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Sounds like a misunderstood prince, I guess. Oh, my bitrate's back, Pog. Maybe just in time for battle. Kinda hate that it's zoomed in the whole time.
Now that's what I call a feast.
I have a number of voice actor friends, says Jack, and can confirm that there are a number of common voices that are used and even requested in auditions. You know what's the one that comes to mind, Jack? Which I didn't know because I'm not a Persona person. But it was my understanding that, because I played Shin Megami, and it was my understanding that Ray Chase, the guy who plays Noctis, is like an ever-present guy in Persona games and I guess Shin Megami games, because he is just his thing is the conductor. He's just the conductor. He has like basically 2 lines in those games, but he's always used as the conductor. It's like, it's supposed to be a generic common thingy, but that's his thing. So I'm sure things like that is required to be existing, but I'm sure of course they're like, no. But hey, if you do the job good, what can you say? You fill all the other roles.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
I think he's drunk.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
They have the usual VA actors that you see like just around anime and games, so you kind of get used to them. They're good.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
So they are pawns.
Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. I will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. I want to go to the last one. This is like the neutral one. I feel like this one will support more Frederica too.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
It's true.
Interesting. You are the first I've spoken to express such skepticism, and yet you may see more clearly than most.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart.
Damn, called out.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
Whatever lies in their
And
future.
I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Uh-oh.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Tipsy. Dang. Have any of you done that before? Just passed out?
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Hell yeah, man.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
That's not good.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
It does feel odd to have all of these breaks, like, maybe it's just enough to, like, give me a breather, but, like, I can't do anything. It's kind of weird. Two hours, 22 minutes. We've had one battle. Let us continue.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of...
Oh, sorry.
Vault.
Scale.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
So that sounds like I can only have 7 units on the playing field, right? That's what that sounds like.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully.
That's pretty much what they're saying, right? Here is the 7 coins of battle. Or maybe 8, maybe not including the main character.
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
Bro, I mean, I think Simone is... I think Simone is, Orlando, dude. And he's gonna die off soon.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To war!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
Here we go.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Well, look, okay, so I have no heroic deeds because we've had story for 3 hours. So to be fair, I haven't had a chance to have heroic deeds. What do you say to that?
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
He told me to spread around 7 coins.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Oh.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
Oof.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
You tell him.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort? Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolford. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Damn.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Psych. Yeah, meanwhile, they have... I don't know, whatever. Smithy's now available. Like Goblin Smithy? I did want to check something. Which was what Ellie asked. Oh my god, you know what, guys? This is killing me. Elden Ring. I hit X to cancel all the time, but it was confirmed. I'm back to a JRPG, so basically X is now cancel back to cancel, and A is to confirm. It's killing me, dude. Imagine if I had done my schedule where like I played Elden Ring one day and then I played Triangle the other day, I would be broken. My mind would be broken. It's okay, Biftech. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. So, options. Volume settings. Settings in general. I do, Ellie. Ellie, if you're listening. There's Japanese and English. So there you go. It's like a good Japanese. Okay. In we go. Kadir, hello. Good evening, or afternoon, or morning. I don't do it. Intense clapping.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even
Oh, I didn't check
had
the smithy.
anticipated.
Oh, whoops. Uh-oh.
May the mines endure
I
for
forgot.
many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history.
Hey,
Let
Bear.
us raise our cups
So far, so
and
good.
toast to the
Lots
health
of
and
story.
happiness.
So if anything, you know, just missed story. We've had only one battle and I've been alive for 3 hours. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the
How you
day
doing,
has
Baron?
only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this
Nice.
is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
I played that Wednesday, last time I played it. But I've moved on to, not that I'm done with the game, just I wanted to do Triangle.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
Hey, Cutman.
I would take the measure of this man.
Yo, what's up, dude? Good thing we're not playing Elden right now, because I'm able to take breaks here. Yo, shout out to Cutman, who was, by the way, playing Elden. We just mentioned that. Yo, what's up, Cutman? How are you doing, man? How's stream? How's Elden going? How's your Dark Knight build going? Guys, check out Cutman. Good man. Good
now
stream
that
over
the
there.
foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer.
He's been doing like a pseudo Dark Knight FF14 build in Elden Ring on his playthrough. So far so good. We've had a lot of story. I've had all of one battle in 3 hours. We've had a lot of story. So it's kind of just your run-of-the-mill JRPG at this point. It's fine.
There is a tourney to be had.
This is setting up for something big. I know
A much
it.
more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
But how was your stream? Hopefully it went well.
Here, here,
Here, here.
Will
Yes,
any
more
among you
dialogue.
prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
Look reminds me a lot of that Tactics Advanced. Yeah. I think it's complete. I think it's complete Greatsword, Blood Flame, and a summon that's me. I think it's Dark Knight I can get. Nice. That sounds cool. I like that
very
idea.
much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
I think it's so cool that you commit. You pick a almost like a thing you want to be, almost like RP in the game in essence, and you stick with it. I think that's cool. I'm someone who will always adapt. You know, I'll take what I'm given and then I work with it. I think it's so cool when you try to commit to that type of thing. It puts a different challenge and a spin to it, all in its own.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Please put me back in the world. I actually need to check that smithing. Oh god, not
Our
yet.
time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
This is like elevator music and I'm digging it.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talk that way. Come, praying for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. He doesn't want to be part of the kingdom. Oh, what last one?
Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
The new title's made you bold. Just because you become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
I think I'm happy with that decision.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
Baron said, I'm a caster, but I didn't realize you could lock on for... Yo, he did... Oh no! Yeah, you know what's funny is when I go into the menu, Baron, I accidentally like toggle it on and off, so I have to remember to do that. I think it was on by default, but maybe like hit it off by accident when you're... Like, it's awkward. Because like, I naturally would go like directional pad left and right to change the thing when I think you're supposed to trigger to go left and right or something like that, so...
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Guys, we're getting our second battle. Let's go. Except now I have 8 units. Roland's aptitudes in battle. A melee warrior with range. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with a spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. Huette's aptitudes in battle. Rains arrows down on foes in the back of the hawk. Ooh. Dude, I've always loved having an archer. I don't know about you guys if you play tactics. I always loved having an archer in my rankings. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Oh, so maybe it's a separate mechanic. If she gets a higher ground, it's not that you do more damage. You just get further. Okay. So we have a ninja, a caster, a healer, a support, a melee, 2 melees, actually a tank, a ranged. Okay. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Oh, weird. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Alright, let's get started, guys. I saw something shining on the ground. I don't know if you guys see it, but I totally saw something shining on the ground. Is that a cat? Yep, it's a cat. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on an entire realm. I dare say we might even give the Dawn Spear its first taste of defeat. Bold words. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. You are an archer. You are gonna do the greatest on the battlefield, I can tell you that much. Oops. Any shinies? No. Oh, I can do the smithy. No. Do not end. Do not end. I want to check this one. This gives me an opportunity to check that smithy. I want to take a look at this. I almost have enough gil for an accessory. You're the smithy. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolford's warriors will require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. Everyone's level 2. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's ranks unlocks a more powerful ability for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities with the same rank within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. Okay. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in order the arrow indicates. Alright. Oops. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked or cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both becomes available and you may switch between them at no costs. Okay. At the smithy you can okay, so I have iron. Ah. So I guess I have to go in order? I mean, I can't do this. What would I want more? I guess I would want more damage. Oh, I see. So I'd have to get... So I could have picked something else and the other would cost more. And then in addition to this, it would cost me this stuff. I see. Okay. That's pretty basic, although there's not too much to it. Oh, you also required iron. I see. You have a bird? What the... Oh, I can buy these materials. Timber, fiber. Oh, interesting. I can buy these materials because they're here. I see. Oh, and they're limited. I almost feel like I need to buy them then, if they're limited like this. Sometimes when you tell me they're limited, that means there's a limited stock. Like it would restock in the future. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that right now. Okay. You want more rhombus in my triangles? Bewitching Dancer. I understand your medals shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May leave an impression on all in attendance. Wait, how do I get up here? I'm gonna talk to you soon. I'm not gonna talk to you now. I guess I'll talk to you now. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It is our chance of our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be a mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. This one. Very good, my lord. Although the weapons will be blunted, there will be victors and vanquished all the same. The attendees will be curious to see a new lord's talent. Does he possess the ferocities of his forebearers? The answer to that question will be determined soon and shall ring far into the future. I'm happy with that option. Stories of ministers' X-Arm's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth behind these tales. Ah, young Lord Wolford, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzens in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess. Even those not noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use those opportunities to avail myself of this famed equality, and perhaps win the ear of a saint in process. I feel like this is also giving me a bit of a heads up on what characters I can probably work with, right? A country where station is decided not by birth. I was not aware Hyzen's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. Ooh! Well, okay. You're like, hey, here's the reward for talking to people. Yeah, thank you very much. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may view that knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting interesting. So when the character becomes more knowledgeable, I get more choices, huh? Ooh. That rewards talking to NPCs, right? Because a lot of times you just kind of skip on talking to NPCs, kind of just extra dialogue, extra fluff. I do that in 14 all the time, I don't talk to anyone. But this is kind of cool that you actually do get afforded doing so. I'm towards the end day, but I am sure you know that I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of young lording are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to all of us, to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you and yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard of the tale of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Yo. You are the new lord of the House of Wolford, yes? I have seen you from afar, and I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. So I could miss this. Like, this could be missable stuff. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing the House of Marseal's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenora. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Gotcha. Yo, sup, dude. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled by only her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. He even walks like a dawn spear now. I'm so proud to have him as my brother. Ah, my apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Sure. With the wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my lord. I look forward to seeing more dragoons, as long as they don't die. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Hey King, you carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. Maxwell, I trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Gila, soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lord Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Kick ass, take names. It may be attorney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we'll offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourself admirably when the bandits attack. I expect your magic to be the key to our victory. Yo, let's pamper her. Yo, what's up, Trey? Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response, but thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in all my allies, else we wouldn't be fighting together. Got him. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. Yo, confidence boost. Ah, Thanos, Dallas, and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. No, they seem busy yelling at each other, so... Wait, why did my thing all of a sudden strengthen? I hear the Dawn Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Damn. People have no faith in anyone. Do I get to see what's happening with my thingy? I don't think so. Like, I can't see my convictions, if you will. It's okay. It's okay. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawn Spear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame the Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing the House of Wolford this year. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawn Spear, but I've seen stranger things. Okay, read that. Okay. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenora. May the fight be one to remember. You must be Lord Wolford. I am Patriot. Actually, dude, I can't remember when they say it the first time. Patriarch of the House of Consor. By King Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend the momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. I can jump up that? Alright, let's see. Anything? Any items? Items? Your first tourney as lord of your house, eh? I knew that the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff House Wolford is made of. You're the ninja. Lord Serenor, Benedict has been looking for you. But it seems you've already spoken. Yep. I've never seen a woman or a man for that matter quite like Minister Layla. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I would give to serve under someone like her. Word has it, her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of training in the yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Layla's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will sooner rather than later. We have learned about the Ice Mage, guys. I heard the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of the Esfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and the fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. Any more shinies? Do we have shinies? Who are you? I mean to question any Esfrosty I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives, countless tomes lies to the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see in my own eyes. We've learned about the archives. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Aspros storied black irons? I don't know. You tell me. So, the soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. Can't say the same for Aspros military. For better or worse, in Aspros we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a ramble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Aspros. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability, not birth, certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. We've learned about the Grand Duchy of Aspros. You're from the House of Ward, yes? Your reputation's formidable, to be sure, but Aspros military is second to none. Day and night we train, I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other's army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. I wonder what disparate paths our choices send us down. Oh my god, I am failing at reading right now. So that means that could be an ally later, huh? Serenoa Wilford, how good to see you again soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos Asfrost, at your service. Asfrost. I suppose soon I shall be... Oh, I just... I suppose soon you'll be calling me my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and deeds. I hope that one day, fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I am Erica Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Damn. Did I talk to all of you? I think I talked to you, but I didn't talk to you. Lord Senor congratulates you on your appointment. News of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel, or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Talior. Got it. I think I talked to everyone. Except you. I predict the match with a predictable outcome. Damn, she's confident. Alright, so I think I've talked to everyone. We got a lot of information. Don't think there's any more shinies. I hope there's not any shinies. Wait, is that a shiny? That's a butterfly. What is this? I've seen that already. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Your tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. Interesting. So I got like obvious benefit for some NPCs probably opened up some paths. Something. Oh, it's a battle. Recommended level 3. Okay, before we enter the battle, I will BRB for a second. Thank you for anyone who's here watching. We'll get into our second battle, and I shall be back. Just give me a sec. I'll hit the restroom. BRB, guys. Alright, let's continue. I am 3 hours into stream. We are on our second battle. Pog. Not complaining. I should have probably saved.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
The glory of nations.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort.
Imagine if this was an old JRPG, Jack. You forgot to save, you die. You just have to go back 3 hours.
And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Hurrah!
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Yeah, I already talked to you.
Heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
I already talked to you too.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Make ready for combat. Do you wish to save? Psych. Don't need saves. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to encampment. Guys, I can save. Okay. They don't really have much, so... You can change the initial placement of units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with the A button. Move to the square you wish to place the unit, then press the A button once more. If the square you've selected already has a unit in it, it will swap places. Okie dokie. Who's first? Well, I'm way down the number. So you're first to move? You're first to move. I feel like there's such a disadvantage in attacking first. I might fall back. Wait, why can't you make me spin all the way? Okay. A bunch of ninjas. There's a wind. The wind is breezy, guys. The weather is clear. Wind's coming in at 20 miles per hour from the east.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland.
Yo, look at his sword.
Nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
My turn.
Oh my god, buttons are hard. So you're supposed to have... Grants 2 actions, so can only move once.
I won't lose!
When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over who are not. Gain the upper hand by exploiting enemy weakness. Alright. I don't know why that actually gave me that, but alright, we'll take it.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Deals physical damage to an enemy, have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. Alright. How far is my range on that? I'm 4 units away. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Resist blind.
Forward!
I'm gonna sit my units here because I don't want to have a flank attack. I don't know what they're doing there. Bulwark. This one raises physical defense. I'm gonna bring up the defense of my archer because I feel like she'll be targeted more than my main unit.
I'll take you on.
Now you're a tank, so what do? Kite shield. Deal physical damage to single foe. Infuriate all enemies within range of 2. How far is this range? You're not in range. Oh, I see the range. Okay, I have to be like there. Raises my move by 3 for 2 turns. Yeah, I like that.
To victory!
And what is this one? Chance to infuriate all enemies within range. Okay. I'm gonna hit by 5 units. Tank? Okay, we'll do that.
I ain't that slow.
Range attack. You see the NPC, like, the NPC had to think about what to do? Interesting.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Yeah.
Knowledge is strength.
For those in need. I have to check it later though.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I think I actually positioned her really well. Because I can hit you.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
My turn.
I'm in good range here, but I might get bonked. We'll take it though. I think you hit twice.
Allow me.
You're wide open.
Twice. Oh, that's so good. So it's 2 separate actions. Oh, I like the ninja. I'm a fan of the ninja. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will reward you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment in the Sundry Shop. The Sundry Shop is not available in early stages of the story. Oh. Here are these things you can't quite use right now. Weak.
Did you see that?
You are not worthy.
I'm gonna get flanked. Oh no, oh yeah. Oh, he didn't flank me. Woo! That's not good.
Forward.
A little bit of a predicament. Oh, they positioned themselves really nice though. I can't flank anyone from my position. Trying to think how I want to do that. Actually, because I'm next to a unit I can hit, but I think I want to get rid of the...
Wait your turn.
That sucks. They're ranged. Oh! No!
Damn it! Time to take flight.
So if I were to do... Will I get a follow-up? No. I don't see that follow-up symbol coming in. If I move here... I don't see the follow-up symbol coming in. The follow-up symbol's here because I'm in that flank position, but I can't shoot this one. I see. I don't want to deal with the main boss yet. I wonder if a Lancer can poke two... Yes, it can. It can. It can poke two people at once. Yep. I don't get the follow-up. What if I come here? I get the follow-up here. I feel like this is super risky, but I get the follow-up here.
You'll get no mercy from us.
And I get blindness. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. One turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit turns arrives. There are variant status changes: poison, paralyzed, silent, sleep, mobility, blindness, which I just did. Hold on. Tempt. Okay. Auto revive, regen, take cover. Okay. Acting. Wow, there's a lot. Holy crap. I guess I'll just deal with these when I see them.
I see a path to victory.
I don't know if he's gonna I don't know if I should do that. I think it may. I don't know if I should like. Let me do it.
Stay composed.
And I'm gonna probably get a heal on you. Hopefully. There's going to be another unit coming in first, which is that guy. Is he dead? Damn.
Damn it! Landra.
That was a bad play.
Heart, Serenoa.
That was a wasted turn.
Too obvious.
Now then.
The second time I've let Roland die. So I have Provoke, which I don't know what it does. But I can get a bunch of units. Wait. Let me move up here. Provoke.
I'll be your shield.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Yo, let's go, Trey.
My thanks.
Allow me.
Federica's in, which I can hit 3 units over here. Or I can hit these 3 units here. 1, 2. Actually, this would be a good swap. Right here. Oh, I should have moved myself up though. That's a mistake. I shouldn't have gone there. I can do this though. I'll get a double attack here. I'm not sure. There's no follow-up because she's an archer. Okay, that won't work. So I can't get the follow-up here because she's an archer. I get the follow-up on the big boss, but I guess I can just kill this guy off since he's weak.
This is the end.
I blinded him though, so that kind of sucks. It's kind of a waste.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
I should have raised his defenses.
Not a chance. This battle is ours.
You're dead. Yep, this is the second battle.
Too slow.
Okay. Follow-up attack. Oof, I'm losing my tank.
My lord.
I lost my tank?
Now
Alright. Oh, she just got slept. Rip.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You have one more turn on defense. I have no units set up for flanking.
Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
Heal you.
Allow me.
For those in need. What is that? Grants additional HP. One sec. Grants additional HP at 50% or less. Ooh. So it's like essential dignity. And then I have haste. Ooh, give me haste. Okay, so I'm gonna park myself a little bit away from some units.
I fight for peace.
Oh, Frederica is in. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Crap. Oh, that feels bad. I don't have enough for I'm gonna park her in the corner. I can't actually use her to nuke.
Time to work.
I'm not in a good position to like. I would get flanked like to no end.
Then where shall we strike?
Oh, I just effed up. Oops.
Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
I didn't mean to do that. She wake up?
Here I come.
I get a follow-up attack here.
I struck through.
Maybe next time.
Thinking of getting this, but wasn't a fan of Octopath's sort of open storytelling. Hey Tony. Sorry, I just saw your message. I apologize. This is... So, if you've played 3 houses, Fire Emblem, it's giving me a lot of those vibes because the story is pretty linear in the sense like, okay, we go here next, we go here next, but then you have a lot of optional side stories, and then you have choices to make. So basically you're given choices, the character has to pick a response, and said responses I think are going to lean you in certain directions for things later, maybe like units that come into play, or who you start allying yourself to. So I'm pretty sure that you're probably going to end up having different stories and different endings and such. So it's more along those lines. I will agree with you, by the way, Tony, if you're still here. I did not actually enjoy Octopath's open storytelling as much because I thought it didn't give enough depth to all the stories. I did appreciate what they tried to do, and I thought that game was fantastic. However, I was kind of hoping for a deeper story. This right now is more like linear, straightforward with the story, so... I cannot move, and they've actually put me in a really bad spot. However, I'll stay here, because I think what I can do is I can bust you up for damage. I can stay here and just try to get a flank, and then I'm gonna lose you eventually, so that'll be fun.
To battle, I suppose.
I will end this.
And also, I should have enough magic now to nuke this entire set. Wait, I'm too far. I can go here. Yep. Do I get a follow-up? No, I don't get a follow-up with magic. Octopath was sadly a single path in the end. Yeah, true. That's how I felt about Octopath. I prefer the linear. Yeah. So here, a couple people were saying, I've had a couple people talk about how they don't like the fact that you have choices. Like you kind of wanted more linear in that sense. I kind of don't mind the choices because it adds to replayability. So far it's been pretty interesting. I just haven't seen. We're just not far enough to know what that really means in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so I'm gonna protect the healer, and we're gonna get a big heal on him now because he's low HP.
My utmost thanks.
Okay. Brace you this way. Yes. Now I can get double attack on you. You're probably gonna die.
My stratagem is superior.
Second attack.
It's over. Victory is within
Follow my lead.
Awesome.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm gonna take the spoils. Delayed strike here.
Wait your turn. Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh no. Rip. Goodbye, Archer. Goodbye.
My lord, these foes are not to be trifled with.
Okay. So I could buff or I could do damage to you. I might actually kill you. No, he's not dead. But he can get close to dead. I'm gonna sacrifice him.
Now, that seems too slow. Now then.
He's gonna die because he's gonna get back attack. Basically like basic checkers. Oh, he just left me. Oh, but I'm gonna get attacked. The combat feels like a cool combination between Fire Emblem and classic RPGs. Yeah, there's a lot of tactics and then there's a system in here, Tony, that the more you do strategic things, so like you see me doing like back attacks and like double attacks and like hitting additional units, it rewards you for that because you get additional points called kudos that you get at the end of the fight. And so it almost feels like it'll be really cool to go more strategic on purpose because you get those rewards for doing so as opposed to just being, you know, whatever, it's for fun. So, something to keep in mind. I have a feeling those follow-up attacks, especially since the damage is so low, will be far more helpful in generating extra XP for anything else. Yes, yeah. I agree with you with that one. If anything, it does that. Early on, I definitely noticed like wailing on a boss enemy when we had victory in hand was a good way to farm XP.
I will end this.
Okay, you do not have HP. You do not have anything that I can. So I'm gonna set up a back attack here. Oh, you're dead.
Sorry.
Yo, Pog, good job, Frederica.
I shall do what I can.
You're in a really good position here. Wait, when are you going? Okay, so I can get you. So let me just make sure everyone's gonna be alive. Everyone's fine. Let me heal you, I guess.
Your wounds are healed. Your orders?
Double attack. Oh, you're dead. So I only have the bosses left now.
Your luck has run out.
I have my healer and caster left.
This will prove useful.
Throw poison. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and have a chance to poison them over a turn. Oh, cool. Well, I'm sure the bosses are poison resistant. I like this unit a lot. Double attack. That's huge.
From where shall we strike?
I need to be careful not to get flanked, but I still have my healer in tow, so that's not a bad thing. If I go here, I probably still get flanked. It's okay.
You are not worthy of my time.
He came from the side. Oh, he went for Frederica.
My turn.
See if I can do poison on you. I don't think so, because you're a boss. Oh, I did get poison on. Not expected. Didn't expect that.
Too slow.
Wait, what is pursuit stance? I actually didn't look that up. I need to
Shall
look
we
that up.
begin?
Spoils. Heal Federica.
Be at ease.
Much appreciated. Allow me.
I'd rather just do double damage. Let me protect so I don't get flanked here. Although I might get flanked from the other... Well, I'd rather have my main unit, the main character get flanked than Frederica.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Staying here. Miss. Rip.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Wait, I wanted to check something. Pursuit stance. Increases accuracy of and damage dealt for follow-up attacks. Okay, got it. So let's go here.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
He didn't go for a flank attack. 23 damage and poison. Oh no.
My aid is yours.
She's still alive.
I must tread carefully.
Can I poison the boss?
Suffer.
I can poison the boss. Yo, Pog. I want to full back first, though.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Straight line.
Your wounds are healed.
Yo, she's gonna be... Anna's gonna be very quickly my favorite unit
Let
right
me
now.
show you what I've learned.
I don't think I have enough to Scorch, so I'm gonna hold my turn.
Forward.
I'm gonna let them come to me.
What dirty tricks. It ends here.
Yes!
Did she sleep? She did not sleep.
I will end this.
May I strike?
Seems like a game I can use to chill out after feeling overwhelmed with Elden Ring. I guess. I mean, it depends on the difficulty. So this does have different difficulty, Tony. Very easy, easy, normal, hard. I am doing it on hard. I think these types of games, it makes sense for status effects to work on bosses, maybe until later. Well, the main boss here, I couldn't blind Fury or something, but poison I guess works. Yeah, something like that.
Victory is within reach. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
I cannot lose.
Oh, we can kill him now.
Together. Victory is within reach.
You're not dead. Oh no.
What would Father do?
I gotta clean him out.
Parry.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Izant.
I will have heals before... Oh man. I can lose Frederica, I can't lose my melee.
The tides are turning.
He'll probably go for Frederica. Yeah.
No.
68.
I will end this.
Oh, but Rip, I don't get the double attack. That's fine.
Allow me.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
For the honor of House Wolford.
You're open.
To lead, I must grow.
Gotta level up.
Let me heal your wounds.
Heal the... As long as my guys don't get one shot, we're
Much
good.
obliged.
I really like Anna a
One
lot,
step
dude.
Closer to our hope.
Oh, wow.
No!
There's no joy in
My
an
turn.
easy victory.
What a travel that was. You should be dead. His poison's gone too.
This is the end. Victory is
You
within
made a
reach.
grave mistake.
Nice.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint.
I wonder if I get...
One day
I
we fight as allies.
I am going to assume that we get more kudos for keeping everyone alive. But I'll take it. Better than my first bout where I died. HP ring. Kudos obtained. Perform a follow-up attack 15 points, exploit a unit's weakness. Attack 2 units simultaneously with a spear. Simultaneously strike 3 units. Perform a backstab. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to remember that. Octopath Tactics, I say bongo. That's right. It said 3 turns. Did it say 3 turns? I guess it is 3 turns, yeah.
To think they'd get the better of us.
To think they get the better of
Your
us.
father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory
Seem to have
goes
killed
to
4 of
House
them.
Wolford. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh, 1v1. Let's go. They're playing Octopath.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Oof. I mean, not that it was that epic, but you know.
I yield.
Yeah.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Bro, they just A-B'd, 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 dude.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Uh-oh.
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Oh, for future storyline. We're gonna have to deal with her later. What were my spoils?
No order given today, young lord of House Wolford.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, why don't I fight this? Aw, rip, dude.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, they probably 1v1.
Ah, you're awake.
Oh no, the previous fight, Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I saw the spoils, oh my god. We got the HP ring, that's right.
And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us
Scripted
work hard
fight.
for that day, my friend.
Yeah, I remember now, I forgot. We finished chapter 2! Look at us, guys. We're moving along the story. Yeah, sure, I'll save my game.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell,
Yep.
victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolford's martial might are put to rest.
Good. We are
Thus marks
badass.
an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Whither the river flows.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Has anyone ever said that to someone?
Productive use of our valuable time.
Has anyone ever said that to anyone IRL? May I never see you again.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue.
Not IRL, though.
Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Alucard said that. I mean Alucard. Alucard is just, you know. How did Shark call him? The dick vampire? That was Alucard. When I worked at Apple for tech support, I said that a handful of times. Oh.
We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
You know, I said that to my ISP company, to the techs, like full honesty. I'm like, I hope I never see you guys again, you know? Like, thanks for helping me out. I just hope I never see you guys again. My day job, I get told, nice seeing you, but I hope it... Yeah. Yeah. This is, like, playful. I mean, you wouldn't say that to your brother, you know? Or your sister. Or maybe you would, I don't know. I don't judge.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Miss Siren.
I gotta start this rebel sob.
Rebel sob. Miss Siren. Miss Rogue of Light TV, hello. Hey guys, tomorrow I'ma be on her channel. League of Legends? How could you? I'ma be on her channel tomorrow. We'll be talking... I don't know. What are we talking about? The weather? What are we talking about? I don't remember. Something about cats and dogs, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna be having she and I imagine it's you and the hubby, right? You guys are doing a bit of a podcast, so I'll be jumping on her podcast tomorrow. 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern. I'm gonna let you guys know tomorrow, but yeah, 1 o'clock Eastern we'll be doing some stuff with her. How are you doing? You know, it's funny, Siren. Someone came in here. They're like, "Hey, man, it seems like the game is like heavy dialogue. You know, not a lot of battles. How do you feel about the game?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, we're like 4 hours in. We've only done 2 battles, but it is a JRPG after all." Just you. Oh, the one-on-one with Siren. Oh, let's go. How's your Switch running this game? Is it running hot, fan loud, running loud? My Switch is like 6 feet. It's like 2 feet away from me. I have no idea. That is kind of the point. Exactly. That was my comment, Siren. I'm like, hey, I went into Elden Ring thinking I'm just gonna battle big things and like get my butt kicked. I wasn't really thinking of a story. I was just gonna do battles. But this is a game, this is a JRPG. I'm expecting a story. So I'm okay with this. This is okay with me. You know, this is what I expect out of this game, and I'm getting what I expected. Yeah, I guess I'll check later. It seems fine. You know, 2 feet so far. Well, because it's on the, it's behind me on the. It's on the dock, and it's plugged into the monitor. You know, or the capture card into my monitor. So I have it nowhere near me. Diving into the lore mania.
Of course, Minister.
But even in the second battle, like even just doing the second battle of this thing, I'm already like having to think pretty like strategically with what I'm given so far. Like I have to like do a lot of things. I mean, I am playing on hard, but like this is pretty interesting how much I have to think already with just the second battle. You would think you'd go through this whole like just learning phase of the battles and stuff, you know, like, hey, welcome to a tactics game. This is what you're... Dude, I'm already like being challenged off the beginning, you know? Is it so engaging yet, or still I think it's tutorial, to be fair. I think it's still more character building, and it is setting up for more... Like, right now, I feel like you don't get the branching. Like, this game, I imagine, will branch out because it has the 3 different nations. But I imagine right now what you're doing is you're gathering information about everyone, and then eventually you'll really branch into certain directions once you have gathered all of the information from everyone. Maximum tactics. Dude, I was very pleased, Siren, that they're like, hey, choose your difficulty. I'm like, oh, choose my difficulty? Hard, please?
You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our 3 nations' newfound alliance.
Pog.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
The goddess of salt. I think that's everyone's god. Every gamer's god is the goddess of salt.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
So I drifted off here. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy. Okay. So I'm gonna escort all of these dudes, even the ones that we hate.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you.
Oh, I'm splitting my team? Oh no. Oh god. I have
Lord
8
Falks,
units.
as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
Lord Falk. Oh, okay. So I have to pick one.
Why was House Telior
Oh,
not given
even
this
worse.
honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Yeah, there's the one split.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Why would I go with the siblings that hate me? But then maybe you get more backstory to Federica, though.
You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell. Lord
Hey, what's up,
Falks.
Shaded?
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
Because I have the controller in my hand.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Man, they're kind of like making this a big deal. You must make a decision. It could lead into a very important part of the story. Let me check the thing. Your decision will determine the fate of others. Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolfort's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote your unit classes here, too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. At the Sundry Shots, you can kudos promote your allies. Ooh. Can I promote my ally? Recruit. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks. Recruit, Veteran, Elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlocks newly acquired abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. Oh. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above specified level you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume gil. Oh, it is actually metal. It's not gil. Okay. So obviously I can do this, so it's whatever. I have to get set metal. Oh. There's a delay in the menu, it's kind of annoying. The trade post operates not on gil, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged to all sorts of items, including quietus and medals. Quietus are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Okay, medals are used to promote a unit's class. They come in limited qualities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. Well, I want to get all these because that's obvious because they're easy. So this is like information, and this will help me in the future. I know that much. Notice our unique selling point. Decisions. Notice it. Yeah. Wow. Bro, in Elder Scrolls I called it gil. Everything's gil, dude. I go to my Starbucks. I'm like, how much gil do you need? You know? Thanks. I'm on the fence with this game. What's holding you back? I'm not gonna convince you. I'm just curious about what you're thinking. Recover an allies by 50. Recover an allies for 50. Heal the status and restore their lowered stats to normal. But I could only use it once. And the barista just rolls with it. Yeah, dude. He puts Sephiroth on my cup. Move an ally's turn to directly. Wait. Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Ooh. Dude, this sounds cool. I'm gonna hold my thing though. Okay, so I actually. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so I have the HP ring. Do I have to look at this? Okay, we did. I'm not gonna read it though, unless I really have to. I wanted to equip the accessory. How much HP? 92, 88, 73. I feel like my tank should have more HP. Okay. For now. He got just wrecked last time. If it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Encampment Tavern. Warper soldiers have a place to relax for as long as I'm around. I plan to sticking with you until the end. Perhaps you ought consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that suits best your aims. I can get items for the battle. Oh, this is the... Oh... Proficiency in melee combat will prove key in the victory. Cut your teeth in this small area before moving on to the more advanced trials. Pincer attack. Enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about to put. Oh, dude, I want to fight. Oh, this is where we grind. We are grinding now. Pog. That should be fun. I wanna do like what I like to do occasionally is like each of these like one time at the very least. The battle begins.
Time to work.
Move you here.
For victory!
Move you here. Is that an archer? That's an archer.
Forward!
I shall try my level best.
I can't get the flank.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
I shall do what I can.
Actually, I need you center so I can heal any side.
Allow me.
If I go here, I'm gonna get potentially attacked by lots of units. I'll go here and hold.
I will end this. This'll hurt.
Poison is awesome. Oh, not twice.
For victory!
We win.
But I will open myself up to getting flanked, because I did that. Oh, that's strong. Terrain effect frozen. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it. Though there are exceptions to this rule. Squares frozen reduce mobility and accuracy. Whoa. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions.
Forward!
Oh dear. Also, these guys just protecting themselves. It's kind of ass.
Wait your turn!
So I heard them talking about that. However, I didn't know what that kind of what that kind of referred to.
You have my gratitude.
Oof.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
This is...
For the future.
Nice
of
level up.
House Wolf.
He's getting a big level for just
Allow
doing
me.
that. They're weak. Where do I know if it's a tile that I can flame up? I can't even see it.
Please, heed my call. We can win this.
Oh, he put himself in a bad position. Wow, he hits hard. Double tap. You're dead. Bye. See you later. Oh, you're not dead.
Your orders?
Well, I'll just kill him.
Leave it to me!
Actually, no, I won't kill him because he's gonna get poisoned. So I'm gonna go here, do the poison here.
Suffer.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea.
This won't be easy.
I'll go here. I'm gonna probably die though, but it's fine. Roland once again dies in battle. I got him killed so many times. Oh, this knight put himself in a bad spot too.
Careful.
But he iced it up again.
Forward!
Oh, I could have stayed. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, you're just about to die. You're all about to die. I'm actually gonna go here.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, you're dead from the poison.
I see a path to victory.
Actually, hold on. Wait.
Shall we begin?
Oh, I made a mistake. God dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude. I fight for peace.
Because I wanted to do AoE here.
Heed my call.
But they're not dead.
We can win this.
Back attack on Frederica.
Woo. Time to work.
Yeah.
You're gonna die from poison. I meant to walk here.
This won't be easy. Be gone. I shirk from no danger.
Here we go. Level. Frederica's so dead.
Mother.
So I got him weak.
Try my level best.
Go here just so I can hit both. Go here. Archer.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Actually, here.
This ends here.
Shall we begin?
Very well. We've reached their
I struck
defense.
true.
Good.
Time to work.
Poison first.
Suffer.
I lost 1 unit. It's not bad. Oop, wrong one. You're dead.
It's over.
Convictions have been strengthened. Convictions have been strengthened. So I get 7 kudos out of that. No spoils. Wait, did I pick up spoils? What? Okay. Got some point. Cool. I got some spoils. Dude, I have such a bad memory. I stood in the thing, I have no idea what I got. So, would it give me a check mark? It did! Okay, so I want to do this one. Yeah, of course we're gonna do it. Come on, we gotta check off the things in the game. Why wouldn't I do this? And bear in mind, I am playing on excuse me. I am playing on hard mode, so okay. So there's archers to the south, bandits to the north.
My turn.
Oh, there's an archer to the south as well.
Ouch!
Oh god. Oh god.
My turn.
Who's next? 2 bandits. 1, 2. Okay.
My lance strikes.
You just play game normal?
Did you
Fair.
see that?
May I?
Does it seem mostly
This
human?
power will protect us.
I learned a flame shield. Mostly human so far. I don't see any indication of monsters, but we are really, really in the beginning parts of the story, so I don't know if there's any of that coming in. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Defeat is not an option.
Wait your turn. Ha-ha!
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Delightful.
Hope I can... I mean, I could very well look in my turn to know if I'm gonna have that unit ready.
Oh, no.
Oof, on the healer. Healer's next though. Uh-oh. You're dead.
Mother.
Damn it.
Let me heal your wounds.
Not much I can do about that though.
Yeah! What have we here? Did you see that?
I don't think I win this battle.
Yeah!
I didn't even get a chance to use Frederica at all.
Time to work.
Oh wait, you don't have a bonus. They are positioned so well. I can do this one though. They are positioned so well. It's bad.
This'll hurt. A sound strike.
Too slow.
But I almost have this unit dead to rights.
Too slow.
He might die to poison on the next turn.
For victory.
You're dead on that one. I'm gonna kill this unit.
Be gone. Did you see that?
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, the healer. Oh my god, if I lose the healer, this is bad. I'm losing the healer.
Frederica.
Carefully.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're dead.
Perish. Ha-ha!
My stratagem is superior. I shall try my level best.
So I died Siren on the very first battle, and what happened was it allowed me to either start back in the map or redo the battle, but I retained all of the XP that I had gotten. So as far as I know, there is no permadeath. Yes. And then to be fair, that was the very first battle. The very first battle. Why is there a healer in this place? Why would you give me a healer? I'm stuck. Okay, time to poison everyone. Let's poison everything.
Supper.
Wait, I just realized I only have I didn't have actually all my units here.
You won't escape.
Oh, you missed. That sucks. He didn't die! Oh no, I thought he would die.
My turn.
Wait.
You don't stand a chance.
You're open.
Just realized all my units are actually not here. I think I only had 7 in.
Carefully.
Normally you can retain XP gain when restarting. Gotcha. That archer's just running away from me.
Wait your turn.
I'm probably going to just try to redo this again. After I have like more.
I shall try
whatever.
my level best.
There's no way I'm gonna win this battle right now.
Now.
That seems.
Leave it to me.
Although this is a mock battle, so I do wonder what happens in a mock battle, you know what I mean? Oof. The follow-up. He's dead.
I have failed.
The music has gotten more dramatic.
We must tread carefully.
Her voice is so familiar. What?
This'll hurt.
You're dead.
Ah. Yeah.
He's like poisoned everyone, Pog. Oh, he's running away.
Wolf is cornered.
This ends here.
You're open.
Oh, I have spoils, but I don't think I get that.
This is troubling. You were overconfident.
Okay. Benedict is pretty meaty.
Still move.
Hi, Almish, have a good one. Enjoy Elden. Your poison's gone.
My intuition was mistaken.
When a wolf is cornered.
Why I missed? Because I'm facing him in front.
We must tread carefully.
Oh, I can throw. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't realize that's a ranged attack. Oops.
This'll hurt.
Wow, bandits, please. You're dead soon. Because I lost my healer, dude. If I didn't lose my healer, I'd be fine. Everything would be fine.
I have.
What would father do? I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Oh, just kill me already. I think my main character gets counter at some point, so it'd be nice.
It wasn't good enough.
You have fallen. Retry battle. So I'm pretty sure I still... So even in this instance, I guess I retain everything. Yeah, I only have 6 units. Oh. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into my reserves and will not participate in battle. Use X to access the screen where you can change and deploy reserve units. Units may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy recommended units. Yeah. I feel like Benedict was kind of pointless. Wait. How do I... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. God damn it. How am I liking it? Hey, Evo. I'm liking it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun here so far. I mean, this is just the type of game I thoroughly enjoy. So, I'm going to, for sure, enjoy this game. How do I change units? Select units to deploy. Ah, there we go. Oh, and I have the archer. Oh wait, oops. So, hold on a second.
Very good.
Frederica got demolished here, but she's still pretty good. Anna is definitely has to stay in. I don't want Benedict. An archer. Or a tank. Let's go with the tank. The archer I feel like I can keep up. Okay, so... I'm gonna swap you out here. And have my melee this way. I think I want to go here with the tank so I can mitigate everyone down here. There's 3 melee there, 3 melee up. Okay. Let's try this. I'm just happy I'm actually in battle now, because we actually spent like 3 hours, Evo, with story, not complaining. Like 3 hours with story, and I only had 2 battles. There's just so much story, so much lore.
Time to work.
Not close enough.
You won't escape.
One for the healer. As one would. And you'll hit the healer too? Yeah. Which gives me oof. That's what happened last time.
My turn.
I don't want to give the opening. So if I go here, assuming they won't get me on the other side.
My lance strikes true.
I really want a story heavy strategy game Super 10. Oh. There's a lot of because Evo so I want to put out there that I haven't looked up anything in this game and I always stay away from guides and stuff, so I know nothing. But with this game having this kind of decision making type of feature, so like your choices determine relationships and paths of the game and whatnot. I think the lore in the beginning of this game is setting that all up. It's telling you, hey, this is what this nation is, hey, this is what this person does, these are the characteristics of these people, this is the relationships they have with these people, and then eventually we're gonna have this thing where it's like, okay, make your choice. Do you like person A or do you like person B? Do you want to, do you want to war against person A or do you want to ally person, like something along those lines, you know what I mean? But it's setting all that up to give you the backstory of everything. And that's where we're still in. Actually, we're about to enter a part of the story soon after I finish this mock battle, where we have to make our first kind of major story point decision. These units are putting themselves in such a crazy positioning right now.
We win.
I'll take you on. Look to my shield!
Man, if I can keep my healer alive.
Good try.
They're good.
I kept her alive.
Allow me.
Also, no friendly fire. Why is Frederica so slow?
Allow me.
Flame Shield raises allies' fires as 2 turns and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. Whoa.
2 ashes.
Oh, my poor Anna getting her ass kicked. Ooh.
Allow me.
For life.
Got level. I guess I can kill the bandit though. Nope. Hold on. Oh my god. Can't wait for Dragon Quest remake with this engine. Yeah.
You've left yourself open.
That's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so let's prevent the back attack by moving here.
What to do now?
You're gonna die, but I could probably take you out with me. Oops, wrong button. Oh, you're dead.
My lance strikes true.
Your luck has run out.
I'm gonna protect the healer. I'm gonna lose that unit, but that's fine. What does Fury do? Goes right to the tank. That's what I was looking for.
Forward.
Where's Anna? Anna's there. Back attack.
I'll make this quick.
Definitely want to get rid of this archer.
I shall do what I can.
Healer. My healer's here. Pog. I can heal.
Your wounds are healed.
I didn't think I'd actually get the healer back before the Dragoon died. Gonna protect the healer by keeping her flanked. Frederica's back up. I'll kill none of them. We'll do this.
With the powers in
As far as I know, there's no permadeath. I mean, the characters are pretty significant parts of the story, so there doesn't seem to be permadeath right now. And I haven't been given an option or whatever, or something that indicates
You won't
that.
beat me. Come and get me.
Not quite sure what Fury does, but I'm assuming that it gives me, it focuses that they have to face my guy. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, oh yeah, it does. Oh, literal provoke. So that healer can't heal because it's busy trying to beat on me. Oh, that's cool. Just gotta keep him up though. That is awesome for this specific battle.
The truth.
Oh shit, I lost my heal.
I can still move.
Their positioning's ass. Oh, I can kill the archer.
It's over. Victory is within
You've left
reach.
yourself open. For victory. Huh. Defeat is not an option.
Oops, face no more. I don't have any more healers, so he's just gonna have to take it.
I will end this.
And you don't have MP for that. So... I can fight you though. I might sacrifice Frederica just to get some damage out. Here.
Ouch!
Archer, she's dead. She's gone.
Mother.
Ha! That tickled.
I don't think I provoke again, which is fine. Actually, we can do back attack on this guy. He's just about dead.
Away!
I should have killed the healer, but the healer has provoke on, so he can't heal. Oh, he's really tanky. Oh, that's good. Oh, but it's a back attack. Okay, they don't have fear anymore. Okay. My positioning is kind of bad though. I'll poison you if I can land it, which I can't. I will try again.
This'll hurt.
Okay, got that poison. He might die next turn. Definitely doing a lot better than last fight. But to be fair, I'm also, like, stronger.
Take that.
Oh, he didn't fight. There's a surprise there.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
He's dead. He lasted long enough, that's good. But the healer's still here. Yeah, and then that one died. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, no. I was banking on the fact that he died from the poison, but oh well. It's fine. We did better than last time, though. He's dead. And I'm left with my last 2 units again. And you're gonna heal.
I can still move.
Poison here.
Suffer.
You're dead, I guess. Poison here.
You won't escape.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Why is there spoil back here?
Ha!
We win.
Just enough to kill you. You're dead.
I need a healer.
Hey, Kid Lear, thanks for follow. How goes Strong? Hey, Shinobi. It's a lot of fun right now. I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe we can distract the healer enough to heal himself. No, he won't heal himself. He's healed that guy back straight.
Not an option. I'll make this quick. Haha!
I won't get... Oh, back attack. He might get... Oh, no. Okay, interesting. I didn't really think he'd go that option.
We must tread carefully.
Oh, I can't target him. Oh, God.
This'll hurt.
Poison here. Poison here.
You won't escape.
Oh, I missed. Rip. What's the early verdict? Do I need to cancel plans? Should I plan time off for the game?
Not an option.
There's a lot of story, so if you like story, this game's gonna give it to you. That's for sure. But so far I'm liking it a lot. And then of course the main thing is right here. What you're looking at is the battle system. Oh, that's just my bad.
Impossible. For the honor of House Wolford.
No, there's not as far as I can see. There's permadeath. It's pretty forgiving in that part. Rip, lost the spoils, but I was in no position to get it to begin with.
I'm a fool. Carefully. This ends here. My skills grow
Hawk dive.
sharper.
1v1.
The situation is grim.
What's Hawk Dive? Deals physical damage to an enemy. Oh, deals a lot of physical damage to an enemy. Alright. I might win. Yo, that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Doesn't matter where I go, I'm gonna give my back. I don't know if I survive. Oh, I just missed it. Rip. Just had an itch for Final Fantasy Tactics. Never heard of this one. Hey, yeah, it just got released today. So as you see, like, if I lose the battle, I can retry the battle. And how the system works right now is that whatever I had earned, I don't get the items that I got, but whatever XP that I earned carries over. So I'm basically, I am stronger in this sense. I am actually stronger right now than I was prior to. So it is a little forgiving on that part. Now, I don't know, like later there might be some scenario where there was permadeath, but it hasn't been introduced to me quite yet. This is why that's something that I do in Tactics also so much, dude. I grind so much in Tactics. Although right now, you know what's one thing that I'm very curious about? I mean, the thing I liked a lot with Tactics was your ability to have so much options for leveling and like powering up your characters. That seems kind of limited. Each character does have its own skill set and stuff. I'm so curious to see where that kind of goes.
Almost.
I am beefy. This is a game type that is one of my favorites.
For victory.
I do expose myself. Well, I guess I'm repeating history, but it's fine. I do want to protect the healer.
Did you see that?
This is good.
Onward and upward.
Rush. Nice. I'll check that out later. Has been a pre-order demo for years, it seems. Yeah, well, for a year. I remember when the first demo came out. It was like a year ago that it first came out.
Too obvious.
But this is the full game.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, so that means I can get rid of you here. Oh, hawk dive. You're not gonna die, but we'll be close.
You're open.
I'm pretty happy with the music so far. No complaints about the music as of yet. Everything seems real nice and chill so far.
Look to my shield.
Donut Bunny.
We mustn't lose heart.
Hello, hello, hello. Miss Donut Bunny. Hello. We've come to party with you. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonus. I usually am in the 14 category, but today's my variety day and we're doing triangle strategy. Welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here. I just started this game, so we're going through this game ever so slowly. But I have every intentions of actually playing this and beating this, so this will be a long journey for me. But welcome in. Miss Donut Bunny, it is nice to officially say hello to you. I've actually been lurking in your streams for a little bit, but I never said hello. You've got a good stream over there. It's actually pretty fun watching your stream, but I never said anything. But I do appreciate you being in your community, very much so. So, it is awesome. You like here too? Oh, that's very nice of you. Yeah, you have a good stream over there, so that's why I lurk. But thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? What are we doing today? Dailies? Ultimate? Oh, I'm kidding. Aw, and thank you. Alex, thanks for the follow. Nianta Kitty, thanks for that follow. Welcome in, guys. Hey, it's a pleasure having you here. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, so if you want to see how triangle strategy plays out, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics or Octopath, this will be probably up your alley. It's the Angelus Demonus checks again. Maybe. Yeah, but how's your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. I know you swapped between Lost Ark and 14 though, but obviously today you're in 14, so ultimate leveling indeed. Gotcha. You'd love to see what you think. Yeah, this game so far is fun. We actually are in the middle of fighting, and so far I was given the option for a hard mode, and when you give me the option for hard mode, I'm gonna play on hard mode. So I'm still trying to figure out this is like my 5th battle, technically speaking, in the game. And we played the game like 4 hours, 5 hours. But there's a lot of story. So like if you're in for the lore, the storyline, you're a traditional JRPG. This is gonna fill that void, you know? But I've always loved tactics. It's always been one of my favorite games to play, so this is just totally like itching that scratch right now. Yeah. Oh, I've been playing hard mode now in like all of the JRPGs that give it to me. Like I did Tales hard mode, Scarlet Nexus hard mode. Actually, I did not do Bravery Default 2 hard mode, but that was like the end of that because then I've played hard on everything else. Like Tactics 2. This is like, I mean, this is the battle system that you're looking at now. This is pure tactics.
My turn.
I'm hoping for a little bit more depth in terms of the customization for units and leveling up. But we're still really, really early. And actually, I'm gonna move on with the story after this bit. And the story is gonna start to branch off apparently because I'm gonna be given a choice to go to one faction or another, which I'm pretty excited about. Let's go here. What's Rush? Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemy in 3 squares along the way. Ooh, pop.
You don't stand a chance.
The real McNeil, hello.
Your luck has run out.
Okay, Fury forces him to go fight my tank, which is perfect. We have everyone poisoned, which is also perfect.
Good try.
Oh.
Damn it.
But one thing I will say that I'm happy about currently is, again, this is like my 4th or 5th battle. And these fights are challenging. Like, they're they're making me really think hard to try to make it out of here. I have yet to win a battle with all of my units alive. But there seems to be no permanent death for now, so... I usually give a game complete pace before we do hard. You know what it is for me though, Real McNeil? I tend not to replay a game. Although this one I may. But a lot of JRPGs, I basically go into it with the whole notion that I will play it one time and then move on. So if my one time is going to be fun, I may as well, you know, just up the difficulty, if that makes sense. There's a lot of JRPGs that like have totally replayability, but for me it's just like it's hard for me to. I have yet to do that.
Shall we begin?
At least in recent history. I need my healer up.
Allow me.
I'm gonna keep her up. This is going way better than last time already. We'll keep her here.
Let me show you what I.
Yeah, Donut, thank you again. Thank you very much for visiting. It's nice. It's nice to see you. I haven't replayed much lately at all. Are you playing anything else other than Lost Ark and 14? Wait, that's the tough part because Lost Ark. I looked at it, but I'm like, there's no way I can do another MMO. Like, how can I survive another MMO? Like, there's no way. So I just like I didn't even give it any more thought than that. It's like, okay, well, I'll just pass on it, you know? Who do I want to hit? Oh, this way. Yeah.
With the powers
3 hours is a game where you can do that for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wish I Fury this healer, because this healer is keeping everyone up and it's really annoying. I can't access that healer.
Damn it!
No. Waiting also competing for time. Elden is good. Have you streamed Elden yet?
I was prepared for this.
That game's so much fun, and actually I think it's such an interesting game to stream too. It's a good game. But I had to move away. I had to move away from Elden because I was gonna do this game, so I took the sacrifice of that. Can I hit anything? No. I guess I'll hit you.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
This once, it's wild. It was my first Souls too. Hey, Real McNeil, thanks for that follow. My first Souls as well. I never played a Souls game at all, and it's been a wonderful experience.
Let's do now.
I can hit 2 units here.
Did you see that?
I saw it. I think you'd like Lost Ark. Feels like 7 Remake combat, but also all the stuff you can do as a party, you can do solo. I think I may. It's just I can't manage 2 MMOs, and I'm like full dedicated to 14 as an MMO. So, and then not to mention all these games are coming out. So maybe like in the future, BivTech, considering it's free to play, that helps. I can literally hop in whenever I want to, but yeah, it's probably just gonna have to be in the future if I ever think about it. It's so many people's first. Yes, it is. And it's a really well made one in my opinion. I think it's a fantastic one to jump into. I'm so glad first time Soul players are having a good time with Elden. I was afraid it would scare people away from the games. I mean, it's hard, but I totally walked into Elden being like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a challenging game. Everyone talks about Souls being challenging. I'm up for a challenge, dude. Come on, I challenge. You think I won't go for a challenge? Of course I'll go for a challenge. And that's how I approached it, and it's been fun so far. Like I streamed it Wednesday. We streamed I think what 5 hours, and I was just fighting 3 bosses the entire time. It was fun.
I shall do what I can.
I want the spoils. Now who am I healing? You need to be healed.
Your wounds are healed.
Yeah.
My apologies.
And I think what's fun too, because of the open world concept, it's like, okay, I get stuck on a boss, then it's like, you know what? I'll just go somewhere else. And then I go somewhere else and I have a better time.
I've been waiting for this.
So it's kind of nice in that front. I will kill you.
You're done.
So I was hoping I could hit credits though. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping I could hit credits before today, but that just wasn't happening. No way I was gonna do that with how long that game is, but it's alright. I'm not too upset for that. Side flank. Oh, what'd I do? Okay, this one. Side flank here. I'm gonna smack him with my book. This battle's already going way better because I'm leveled up. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that though. Like, if I encounter a really tough battle, the game will keep saving my experience points. And then I'll just eventually beat it because I just keep getting stronger. I mean, that's nice because then you don't ever feel stuck. But it does add to the. It is more difficult when it's the other way around. You should die from poison. You're gonna be furied, so you're getting towards you. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
You're open.
Oh, but I got the back attack. You know what? That actually worked out. That actually worked out for the better. Because now you die from the poison. I'm liking the tank, but I want my archer in. Like, I have an archer, and I want my archer in here. Alright, let's get rid of the healer.
Now I end this.
Yeah, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Oh. Oh, rip.
I will end this.
That was a little unfortunate.
Flames, heed my call.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll provoke all three of these. Done.
I'll be your shield.
Position my back against the wall.
We must tread carefully.
Her voice is so familiar. I can't pinpoint it though. I might play safe with you because you're almost dead. Gonna get some food, but this looks good. Hey, have a good one. Thank you for bringing your community over. Have some good noms.
My turn.
I shall type in your chat. Promise. I'll type in your chat. Instead of just sit there and watch you the whole time. I'll type in your chat. I promise. 3. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
I will go through if I must.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the worst of it. I'm literally the worst of it. I don't talk in any chats at all, and I should, but I don't. But I keep track of like lots of people though. Lots of good buddies out there. A lot of good streamers to watch. No, Fred. Oh, actually, Biff Tech. Yes. Yeah, Biff Tech. Wallen told me that. I couldn't believe it. You have a British lady speaking in an English voice, American voice. I couldn't believe that. No, Anna. I don't know who Anna. Anna sounds very familiar to me. You know what Anna kind of sounds like? Fran. Without the accent. That's who I'm thinking of, Fran.
You're done.
One more.
Without the Vieira accent.
I was prepared for this.
It sounds like Fran to me. Wait, is there another spoil here? Oh, there's another item here. Okay, I'm actually gonna bypass and go to the item. I remember there being an item here. Actually, come to think of it, are there more? Okay. No. What's the meaning of the color crystals under the portraits? Color crystals under the portraits. Color crystals under the... the yellow one. So like it says here, Roland, Spear Knight, and then there's like a yellow one and then 2 dots. Is that one? But also you're probably seeing it on the bottom bar too, towards the middle of the screen. That is TP points. So each unit has an ability that requires TP points. So for instance, Roland has 1 square yellow thingy, but this specific ability requires 2, so I can't use this ability. This one requires 3, I can't use this ability. So it's TP points. Every turn that you come back to the unit, he gets 1. He or she gets 1 TP point. So that's how that's like the imp management, and it's kind of nice because you know, you don't like permanently run out. You can just like keep just buying turns to get the power in. So that's kind of nice.
From where shall we strike?
You strike back. Big hit.
Death from above.
I'm the same way. I've been on Twitch for over 10 years now. I probably typed in fewer than 20 chats. Yeah, I only really converse in really one chat because I'm a moderator there. But the other ones, I lurk all the time. So, okay, so I got fiber, I got kudos, I got spoils, but I'm not sure. Maybe that is what I get. Okay, and I got gil, pog. Okay, we did it. I don't quite know what the convictions though stand for. Okay, so we did it. Good. That's all I wanted to do. I do have more gills. Let me see if there's anything I can buy. Not quite, but I could level. So let me see. I think leveling was you? Yes. You need 6. So I can... The units so far that... Oh, so you're really good, but you would go potency. I wouldn't want potency. I actually want HP for you. So I can level you up with HP. I really need to keep the healer up. Like, she's gonna be essential to my victory, right? Frederica's damage. Your fiber. I really want the tank as well. You need stone, though. Can't find the VAs listed anywhere online to make character not English. Yeah. Is there an option to check credits in the menu? Let me check. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like I can pop credits. Maybe at the title screen, but I don't think so here. Okay, so I do want to level you eventually. Like, you're gonna be pretty huge with damage. Oh, but Anna needs to get level. Anna is carrying me too. But I need stone for Anna. I have fiber, but I don't have gil. I don't have gil. I think I ran out of gil. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm out of gil. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we did the thing. Okay, so where are we going? Ah yes, decision time. Let me... let's see. Hey Ira, how you doing? Chapter 3, Part 1. Let me initiate this cutscene, but I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast and I'll be back. Let me start up the dialogue and I shall be back. Okay, BRB guys.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Thank you for watching so far. I hope it's been an enjoyable watch. Definitely a much different pace than Elden, for sure. But hey, this is a JRPG, right? We're here for a JRPG. This is, if you guys are JRPG fans, if some of you are here because you don't have a Switch or something, I mean, this is what you expect from a JRPG. So right now, this is perfect for me. I'm really happy, and the battle right now is fantastic. So I'll be right back, and then we will continue. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright. Enjoy the stream. Hey! Thanks, Jack. Thank you for being here. I'm about to enter DRS for the first time, says Ira. Will be fun. Oh, DRS is fun, man. I hope I'll have an opportunity, Iro, to redeem myself. Because the last time I did DRS, I failed the solo duty. I was the duelist. I failed the solo duty twice. I think I absolutely let my team down. It was so depressing. And I definitely would like an opportunity to redeem myself in the future.
Indeed. But I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction.
So, like,
then
formal.
we shall decide our destination.
Give me your life story so we can decide on our future.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine.
Oh my god. Okay, this is funny because there's so Benedict is probably not going to weigh in here, right? So that means there's 6 units here. 3 of them are gonna want to go the other. 3 of them are gonna want to go the other way. So obviously I'm the 7th man, so I have to pick the thing. Okay, fine. I get it. It's okay. I'm sure you get it next time. Yeah, like, I'll be looking at Shane doing my prep work. Okay. I enjoy that lurk.
Such is the way of House Wolford.
Because he has 7 coins, so Benedict is not one of them. These are things sometimes
Lord,
that...
I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
This is like the Captain Obvious moment that sometimes it kind of just like makes me roll my eyes a little bit. It's like, okay, I get it, fine, whatever. It's not that it's bad or anything, it's just...
more serious than usual.
Obviously. You are more serious than usual.
He
hey, Foils!
understands
Good
what
to
it
see you, dude.
means to be lord of his house.
How have you been?
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
I need you too, because you're an archer.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Been working the past few months and grinding my art. I finally got everything I wanted for the PC! Yo, congratulations, Foil. Isn't it a good feeling? So I'm gonna make the assumption, Foil, that that all of like whatever you did for work pointed into that thing. So that means like it's literally hard-earned money. You know, that's how I ended up with my PC on my end, right? Everything from Twitch went into it, and it just felt really good to reach that goal. Congratulations. I hope you're and that means you got all the parts. Like all the parts are there now, as opposed to like you just had the money and you're just trying to get the parts. Because that's a big difference, right? Like, okay, I got the funds, I just need to get the parts now. But the way you make it sounds like you have the parts, and all you got to do is just build the PC. So that's awesome.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Time for the debate. Where does everyone stand? Oh, I gotta talk to them. Esfrost or Hyzant? Would we have the time to visit both? Oh man. That's oof, that sounds like you're only going to one place. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my... Oh, so the 7 is including Benedict, I guess. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by consensus of your party as played out through the voting scenes. There are multiple voting scenes. Okay, got it. Each of your allies will cast a vote according to his or own convictions. As a player, you are bound to decision. Oh! Okay, this is actually not going the way I thought. This is interesting. Oh my gosh, so this is how I'm thinking of it now. So like, let's go back a couple hours ago when we were talking to Frederica, and we had dialogue choosing of what my response to Frederica is. What this makes it sound like is those decisions prior to have tilted her in a specific direction, therefore she votes for a specific way. So in essence, this moment in time does not actually allow me to, like, basically, how I just said it earlier that, oh, there's 6 people, they'll go 3 here, 3 here. No. I've already made this decision because of the way I talked, and perhaps like, I'll further point people to a certain direction. Therefore, it's very possible that 5 out of 6 will all want to go to Esfrost because of what I've discussed to them going into it, you know what I mean? As opposed to me just at the end picking it. That's interesting. Wow. That's actually very complex. That's how I'm understanding it, if that seems to be the case, because the way this determines it is already saying, like, I just have to go with their majority, not me. I'm not the one picking it. I have to go with the majority of the party. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only reveal when the votes are cast. Whoa! The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chance of success. Wow. The PC was built last year. I got all the extra stuff, so I want to upgrade RAM storage and got liquor cooler and a second monitor. Ooh, having multiple monitors is a gift. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone when you meet in Journey. So I actually want to go to Esfrost. That's where I want to go. And right now it's split. Interesting. So I want to go to Esfrost. Of course Frederica doesn't want to go to Esfrost. So, do I just talk to everyone?
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Nozelia. However, that is only hearsay. I need to judge them for myself. Begin persuasion. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Because I want to go to Esfrost. Esfrost. I keep saying Esfrost. So I have to talk to Frederica and Benedict. And, oh yeah, these two have to be.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. Wait, she wants to go to her homeland. Oh. I actually was gonna go to Esfrost because I thought she would learn more about her family. Oh. But going to Hyzen would point you in that direction. Yeah, we're gonna actually go that direction. Let me persuade you then.
Serenoa.
Hyzen has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? Oh, this is what I got from talk. Oh, so if you hadn't seen it before, I was in the open fields earlier, so we were in open exploration. We had the opportunity to talk to different people, and when I talked to different people, they gave me information about areas that was going to be used in certain situations. So it gave me intel that I didn't have prior. So what happened here is because I had talked to those people, I now have intel about this Ice Mage. So these choices dictate the story. It dictates, well, I imagine it dictates the story. I don't know to what extent. Like, here's an example, Shinobi. It's probably possible that I will go to Hyzant now, and then I'll go to Esfrost later. And maybe, in the grand scheme of things, I'll get to both nations regardless. But perhaps I will miss some story in Esfrost by going to Hyzant first, and then vice versa. Like, you know what I mean? So, so in essence, I guess it could be more lore, but it could also lead to a different thing. It is said that the skill of their mage is unequated. Wouldn't you like to test your skills against such warriors? Well, that's going to persuade her.
Quite true.
I've heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master would do. I should try my hand against one in a mock combat, if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzen. Huel's deep in thought. She is undecided. So I'm gonna talk to Eridor.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzen holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and Exharm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Esfrost would give me a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Ye want to go to Hyzen, do ye? Care telling me why, my lord? Yo, stories of miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless could be learned from the minds of the Ministry. Would we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal? Might we be asked for them? Might we could ask them for a book? But I've always been of a mind that's best learned done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Eridor is deep in thought. And then the last one is Roland?
Say.
Doubtless Esfrost will be the close partner in these days. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Dude, I don't want to visit those siblings, dude. Those siblings are jerks, man. What's the reason you have wanted to visit Hyzen? Yep. I just have a feeling. It would be fascinating to see a society where everyone is truly equal.
Certainly.
Indeed, they say Hyzen is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought. And then the last one I need to talk to is Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost or Hyzen, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. We're going to Hyzen. They say Hyzen is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? I wish to see what miracles are performed in the ministry. You learn what kind of magic and medicines enables them.
Indeed.
I see. I hear the feats performed their beggar belief. Any knowledge we gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzen. Okay, so I should have tilted everyone towards Hyzen. Can I talk to the guard? Oh! There's more stuff here. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that. Prince Franny and Minister Patria are waiting to see your esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you have any questions in the matter. King Ragna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there was anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I would like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzen. I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Norzelia's salt. I'd like to know more about Frederico's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Esfrost is known for its views on freedom. I would like to hear more about the home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? I mean, I already decided to go here. I guess we can do this one. Surely you jest, Lord Serenoa. The kingdom is in capable hands of royalists like myself. Our home has a long history of prosperous trade that utilizes everything our bountiful land has to offer. There is nothing for the warriors of House Wolford to worry themselves over. But, if I may be so blunt, Prince Roland's whimsical acts of late have been met with disappointment from both King Regna and Prince Franny. I wouldn't call them whimsical, Minister. Roland is doing everything he can for his kingdom. If this were not a family matter, I should like to ask His Highness myself to conduct himself in a manner more befitting a prince. Alas, this is out of my hands. I am certain you understand the same, Lord Wolford. I would hate for anything to happen should you decide to step in. House Wolford has turned its sword on the family before, albeit 30 years ago. Ooh. But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end, and are even lauded as heroes to this day. But there are some who still harbor their suspicions. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Servanar. I am sure you will choose most wisely. Yes, I will. Lord Wolford, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you see that. Roland may be a prince, but he is also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny. I hope you and I can be friends as well. I'm gonna back Roland, dude. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place as the fool's older sibling, then? Of course not. There is no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to his reins if you do. Nice little dialogue there. Oh, that's the end. So I think I have tilted everyone in the direction I want to go, right?
Lord Serenoa.
Heisen's Ministry of Medicine is said. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, whoops! I don't need to talk to you. I just talked to this one. Yep. I like that it's a little bit more complex about how to go to how to make a choice in this game.
It is time to cast our votes.
I mean, they did make it a big talking point. They're like, oh, your choices will determine, you know, how the story goes. Like, take Fire Emblem, for example. Fire Emblem was just like, pick the correct dialogues and then you go in this direction. This is way more complicated, you know? It's like, you could like have your own beliefs and stuff, and you could actually not go to the area that you actually wanted to because you didn't convince your party members. It's really interesting.
Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Interesting. This definitely makes it different from most games, if not all of them. If that is your wish, then so be it. Hyzant is just as good as Esfrost. I don't think I convinced Frederica. Oh wait, no, Frederica's going to the thing. Right, these guys are going to Hyzant. Anna was one I was...
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. Yo, Anna is the team player, dude.
I changed my mind.
And I got her to convince too. Has its charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself.
You won me over.
So this is interesting because if, let's say, you go for a speedy manner in this thing, you probably could. You can probably still like speedrun this in essence, but I guess there's still some RNG that could happen later on in the game, where like you have to start talking to other NPCs, otherwise otherwise the game is just gonna force you into a direction where you don't have the option to do so. You know, I do wonder what also this has implications for later by making my decisions like this.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
This is extremely interesting to me right now.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
It's interesting. Yo, if I had to look elsewhere for a long while, what happened in that tournament? I win! I won. And then we actually had a couple battles after that too, some mock battles.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
Why is her hair such a talking point?
My
The
mother's
second
hair.
time.
The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Interesting.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Time to get some Frederica backstory, dude.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Norzelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I'm going to the source. Chapter 3, Part 2, A Land of Sand and Sun. So we're already on a branching route, dude. Cool. I wonder how many people went the other way.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzelia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens? There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Unbeliever. Come on,
Before
Benedict.
we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
Yo, Pog.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
So they've achieved equality, but then they can't let her talk. Got it. Understood.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Nice. Well, we already have issues. Love it. We are all equal except for you.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
This music's so dramatic.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it's significant. I think it's a significant stepping stone towards peace with the Three Nations. I think it is a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the Three Nations are not aligned. I sense a storm brewing in the horizon. See, I said that before to Dragon, but I don't know if I want to say that to the... Yo, we'll go peacefully.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenade.
Thanks for calling me out.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
That's the first time I felt like I picked the wrong answer.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal.
Yeah? What about Frederica?
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
And what about Frederica?
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well.
I really feel like I picked the wrong answer.
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray,
this music
show
sounds
them
very
around
ominous.
the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Of course, it is me to go towards the magic side of things, because that is my, I'm a caster in heart. Okay. Now, do I have a side story here? I do have a side story here. I have one side story here. Back of the castle. Oh, go back to the castle. Alright, let me go to the encampments. The pixel art looks really clean this game. Yep. This is how they want to kind of do a lot of the RPGs moving forward. Aside from the mega big ones, of course, but they kind of want to do it in this art style, and hey, I approve of it. It doesn't look like I can buy anything new. Yo, I would like that defense thing, though. Let me see about this one for a second. Oh, I got something here. Increases max quietness point slot by 1. I want to hold on to my thing a little bit. And then what are you again? Oh, you... Okay, I need Gil for this. Okay, nothing new here, so we can leave. Let's do the side story first, and then we'll continue. Anything else here? Nope. Lore!
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love? I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
Oof.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Okay, is that it? A nice short. Okay, I'll take a shorter story. Like last time it took so long for like to get through that side story. Nice and short. I'll take the short ones. Yeah. This might be exploration. It paces out. It's like story, exploration, battle, story, exploration, battle.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic,
yeah.
Considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Water graphics, dude.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Uncurable. You did have an actually. I think we established this is Middle English, so, you know, whatever Middle English involves. ...
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
And they will be deleted.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Just a guy, don't worry about it.
What was his problem?
I don't have enough speaking lines, so I'm out.
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course. Let us take a break outside.
How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you'd like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may sell rare items you'll not find at the provisioners in the encampments. It would be wise to speak to any shop. Dude, I have no gil. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. Do you wish to enter the medicine? No, I'll do it later. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess' teachings than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the swords. Find a gift to understand why. In this nation that touts equality... Yes! That's the one I want. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgettable that they have yet to earn the goddess' forgiveness. But the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. In House of Fulward, people are judged by the deeds and not circumstances of their birth. That's what I'm saying. What is it that makes these people so happy here? I wish I knew. Everyone Hyzen knows the goddess' teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation. You shall receive the goddess' blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzen, but faith and happiness of her people. But we can't ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If people were left satisfied, will their faith not waver? What is it that brings people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Middle. There is no one who is free of desire. If those desires are not met, it is only natural that people would become dissatisfied, no? What is Hyzen doing to address such dissatisfaction? We didn't do anything. You need only to take a look around and see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. I know that Esfrost and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption. But here at Hyzen, things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see, thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? Probably. This is just between you and me, but not everyone's happy with the Hierophant. Though I honestly don't understand why. Oops. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he is still a role model to all of us. Though it seems he views Minister Sorsley with distaste. Yeah, he looks like a boss, dude. I had heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. Hey Fubar, I'm liking it a lot. There's a lot of story. It's your run-of-the-mill JRPG. Lots of lore, lots of story, and the battles are tough. They're tough. Well, I'm playing on hard, but the battles are tough, and it's great. I like it. I can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Ministry Sorcery stem. I've learned knowledge. In Hyzen, the goddess teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, even though I cannot deny the significance of their results. Okay. There's a merchant. There's an item here. No, just kidding. Oh! Checking all doors, checking all... it is thanks to the Hierophant that we have want for nothing. You don't want anything? Nothing at all? Okay. Something is fishy, guys. From the source to the shield, and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by their smiles on their faces. Their fake smiles. Dude, I have no gil. Have you seen the great big wall around the city? That's called the Goddess Shield. It protects us from the assault from any who would do us harm. Merchant. Welcome. How can I be of service today? I want to buy. Oh my god. Deals fire type to a single enemy, and okay, so that's a damage item. Oh man, I gotta buy these items, but I don't have gil. Renders the selected square flammable. Okay. I need gil. Crap. Can I sell things for gil? Yeah, but I don't know if I have it. Oh, I can sell these. I don't need healing, dude. I'm a top tier gamer. I don't need healing. I just need to get these because I think I'm gonna run them out. Sell. One more. Okay, so we got the important ones. I do feel like I'm probably gonna get back here, but it's not a big deal. My conviction has once again strengthened. Hyzen is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Could the streets really be that safe in the city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father would be happy to know you thought of him. Yeah, sure, boss. Is there something here? Nope. The sword. Sorry, I can't say I know much about it. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? It's a sacred place that a selected few are allowed to enter. Roland, what you got? The goddess' teachings condemn the Roselle to back-breaking labor at the source to atone for their crimes of their forebearers. I know it is the way of their nation, and yet it doesn't sit well with me. It doesn't sit well with me either. Pray take care of Lady Frederica. I have no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. Yep. Tick. Whatever, I don't know how to do that sound. It must be nice having freedom to roam around another nation's. Are you implying you can't roam around your own nation? How you doing, Fubar? Oh, I got a... Is that in the treasure chest? Oh. Oh goodness, I was just spamming my thing. I don't even see them on the ground. That's what's kind of odd. I don't see them on the ground. I know they're supposed to be sparkly, but I didn't see half of these things. So I went through there, let's talk to this, let's talk to you. In Heisen, the goddess needs to determine New York. I read that, okay. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she'll ensure the Holy State's victory. You wish she does. Okay, we're this way. Okay, got that already. I know, it's like I can't do it consciously, you have to do it like unconsciously. Heisen is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you do not interrupt you do not interrupt Minister Sorsley's work, and please stay away from the source. Feel free to visit everything except everything. As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipments of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Heisen's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Sorsley oversees all Heisen's dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even amongst the Saintly Seven. He is responsible for everyone's salt, dude. Oh my god. You. I must ask you to turn back. Patrol around the source is always tight. The source is just ahead. But you'll have to turn back. Only those with proper permission can enter. You cannot pass through. I mean, you couldn't. I mean, the game wouldn't let me do it anyway, because that's where the map ends. So I mean, okay, yes. I also heard it sound like a tongue cluck, like that. It has to be unconscious. The goddess saves all who believe in her. We research so that we may aid her to that end. Just believe, guys. Do you wish to leave the... Oh, no, not yet. There's a shiny here. Wait, why can't I jump up here? What the fuck? I swore... Yeah, on the side of the bed. Yeah, okay. I wasn't seeing things. There's one over here too. Ice amulet. Hold your horses. You saying I can actually have ice? Actually, you know what got hit with ice? Frederica. I'm gonna put that on Frederica. Wait a minute. Increases ice resistance by 30%. Wait, she has natural ice? Wait, why is she naturally weak to ice? What the heck? That's why I was so confused. I'm like, wait, why is she naturally weak to ice? What the heck? Because she has a Tome of Fire. Oh. Because the Tome of Fire probably reduces her. Okay, that's why she's weak to ice. Okay, so actually she really needs to have that item. It all makes sense now. They claim their city is peaceful, but their soldiers aplenty the streets of in Ministry. It really makes one wonder. Dude, Anna's becoming my favorite character quickly. The Ministry research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be part of that. I'm sure you are. Oh, shiny. Any more shinies? It's our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of lives fascinates me so. Anna was created in demo. You know, Siren, I can't fathom why you like her. Can't even imagine the reason why you'd like Anna the Ninja. We may even unlock the secret of immortality someday. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a great thing. Got him. You know, if you were to play Elden Ring, I would almost think you'd run around with like double daggers or something. Just backstab everyone. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings me greatest joy. Yes, you would. You want to? Water splashes when you walk on water. 10 out of 12. With all the time I don't have. Yeah. Absolutely. Exactly, Siren. That's why I joke with my moderator Matt, Siren. He has a little kiddo that he's you know, that's taking up a lot of time. I just told him, dude, like, yo, if you wanna just train him to get necromancer, you know. So this way you can keep him busy. Just let him go into palace and just get necromancer on his own. Duh. Keeps him busy. Duh. The goddess teachings unites people. There are what governs this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all of this. Perhaps. I got 600 gil. Let's go. This area is off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I'll have to ask you to turn back. Therefore, I will go to the door. Oh, it's locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. Oh. Well. And you? This area, this is as far as you go. Only the goddess permission can enter. Only with the goddess permission you can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol to our nation's knowledge and source of people's pride. It's locked. Is there any more shinies? There's something shining, but I don't think there's anything here. Okay, I think I did everything. Let's go. You get it right on that? Good. I best regroup with the others. Yes. I can finally stop talking. Not that I hate it.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
Okay, from like how I'm looking at it right now, it looks like a kid. Like, I see like black hair and like clothes and a hand.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
Oh, I'm looking at the head of oh my god, the head of what's her face. That's what it looked like, a kid. Oh my god. I get so confused.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Yes, let's let the ninja investigate. You know the sprite style? Yeah, it's nice and clean. It gives you the old feeling of it, but yet retains the modern part of it. Yo, we got a battle team. Any side stories? Negative. Time to save. But somebody said the text boxes should have splash art. No, should have splash art, and now I can't unsee it.
Anna, what happened?
Like the art of the character? You mean like their face or something?
Some researchers at the ministry ran off with its secrets.
I think that's like what Tactics has, right? I can't even remember Octo, but Tactics for sure had that. Yeah.
I think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Effie always does that. Yeah.
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Yeah, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
Yes, true. I am speaking as we're reading.
We are in your debt, Lord Sereno.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
I get another mage.
As you wish, Minister.
It requires audio input. I'm not fancy.
All right,
one
my
day,
friends,
maybe.
The pursuit begins.
Time to pursue. Shields allies with. Okay, so Siren, I imagine the demo gets you to what, chapter 3? How far does the demo go? Like, am I past the demo, or is the demo still up to here? If it knew it was mouthing, he couldn't talk crap about us. True. Up to G. Just makes me think the voice acting is just a little bit slow. Yeah, up to. I kind of want it to be just a slightly bit faster, but oh, okay. Gotcha. So I have main character healer Frederica here. Oh, I want Archer in here, but who do I replace? I don't want Benedict. Benedict kind of is just like whatever.
At your service.
I want Archer. I want. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Why could I just place her down? Wait, are you serious? No, that's the limit. Okay. Wow. Why could I? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll leave Benedict out of this fight. Rebel healer. Rebel battle mage. Rebel healer. Where's the boss? Oh, he's up here. That's the boss. Okay. Begin battle. See, I can speed up the text box, but I can't speed up the voices. I still don't know what the convictions have been stricken really refer to.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Yeah, dude.
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
You can enter simulation mode by pressing A on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. You can enter simulation mode by pressing A on the unit other than yourself.
Your orders?
So is that like FF14 test crafting? Oh, I see. Oh no, it just gives me information. Okay. Oh, that's actually useful. So this is the same as like, say, tactics where you kind of see the percentages and stuff? Oh, okay, I see. I get it now.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Charge!
I think I'm just gonna inch my way forward first. Keep the high ground too. I gotta get rid of the healers. Healers gotta go, man.
No recourse.
Is he running?
The hunt is on.
I'm gonna maintain my heights. How far can I shoot from here? Wait. Okay, I'll maintain my height. Hey, Anonymous Cheer, thanks for the biddies, the 15, I appreciate it. Oh god.
That? Defeat is not an option.
Let's go this far. Thanks, Anonymous Cheer.
I'll take you on.
I'm gonna get my tank in here. Although I don't have my healer needs to get middle way. You're getting fireman PTSD? Yep.
Show me what you're made of.
51?
Cool heads shall prevail.
That's not good. That's not good.
You are not worthy of my time.
Automatic AI.
I will end this.
Don't think I'm close enough. Flame shield. It's a good thing everything here casts fire. I mean, if I cast ice, not fire. Everything here is ice damage. Oh god. Oh, just kidding. That was fire. Oops. Well, I found fire.
Are we not finished?
Wait, I have control of him. Okay. Cryomaster. Icy breath. Whoa. Oh, I see the tiles now. Deals magic to all enemies within range. Understood. Now what is this? Deals ice magic to a single enemy. Have the chance to silence him for 2 turns. Freezes the ground. Yeah, I want that one.
I do not miss. Most interesting.
Time to work.
Gonna get access to one of these. Wait. 2 turns, okay.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
I won't lose. Brace yourself.
Face out. Oh boy. Oh no.
My lord.
He got 2-shot.
This battle
Well.
is ours.
That sucks. I'm gonna retain the high ground. Actually, I can go here to go for the back hit.
You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
They have to survive. Take this.
Oh my god. Dude, the ice damage is out of
The honor
control.
of House Wolford.
You're dead.
Perish.
I'll probably end up having to redo this fight.
Damn it!
These guys are casting fire. They are fire spec. And I lost. Nice. Puddles will form. Oh, because you removed it with the fire. Got it. I definitely have to redo this one, dude. Holy crap.
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Yo, these healers though.
Shall we begin?
Okay, at least I can get the heal on him.
Be at ease.
The fight continues.
Allow me.
Resistant. I'll get flame shield up on you.
Let me help.
Splendid.
But I do feel like the NPC is just not gonna hit me. Goodness, that damage. Damage is broken.
I will end this.
Okay, I can actually do a lot of damage on you.
Sound strike. Now. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Oh, but he's gonna die from poison, so it's fine.
Sheer goal.
Let's see, Lance.
Yeah. I see your every. There's no joy in an easy victory.
It isn't over yet.
That kills you. I may as well get the kill. I'm probably gonna lose this unit.
Goodbye. I will fight to my last breath.
Hey, she level.
From where shall we strike?
I get in range. But he casts ice.
Now I end this.
You leave me with no recourse.
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Nice.
You've left yourself open.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I do get the heal. You're almost dead, but the archer is probably what I want to heal.
I appreciate it.
That sucks because he would have been dead.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of all.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, stop healing. Oh, they can't hit me from the heights.
Glenbrook is in your hands.
My turn.
I have backstab. I might actually kill him.
Yeah. Sound strike.
No, I don't think I do. And then it's just gonna get healed. Feels bad.
Sound strike.
So let me get my butt up here because they seem to have a problem.
They have to survive.
Yeah, they can't. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. They can get me. 51, dude.
We mustn't let our guard down. You'll get no mercy from us.
Here.
Defeat is not an option.
Fire shield's gone.
Shall we begin?
I shall do what I can.
Not close enough.
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that. I will end this. I shall protect you.
Splendid.
Okay. Damn, they're just focusing my archer. They're not even going for my healer. He's just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna keep healing it. Ugh. 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 I can't drop that unit. I need to focus on the ones that are closer to me.
I will end this.
Ah, but I get the double attack. Movement cost, dodge to hit -2. Gotcha.
You've made a grave mistake.
Got poison just because I might get the. They might die in the next turn.
Made a grave mistake.
Maybe.
You leave me with no recourse.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, I can do that as a far. Oh, I didn't know I could do that far.
Now I end this.
I didn't realize that's 2 spaces. Okay, well that keeps the healers busy. I don't have the high ground, but I can attack from here. Oh, that was a mistake. I confirmed my movement. Oops.
Shall we begin?
Okay, at least he dies.
It ends here.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
They have a high ground, but they don't have the higher ground.
My growth is plain to see.
I just can't go higher than where I'm at.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the good of all.
I can't believe that's Rin's voice. Okay, well he died anyway, so.
My turn.
Frederica.
You leave me with no recourse.
This battle is ours.
Frederica is Rin's voice. Reen's voice. I guess we could hear him.
From this range.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It's just, I imagine her as that British voice, not her American accent.
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Oh, whoops. Well. Whew.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Time to work.
I get a good position here. I'm holding a baby, doing Praetorium, typing in here at the same time. Could you imagine, Siren? That's a skill set that you'd have in your life.
I will end this.
Did you ever imagine that you'd have to have that skill set?
2 ashes.
I mean, it is a very impressive skill set. Are they gonna heal them? They're not even gonna heal themselves? Really? Oh, okay. You're not sure what I expected? Fair. I mean, you have to go with the flow a lot of times with the kiddo. So that's not surprising to me.
Is ours.
Might be close enough. Oh, I am. That's why I want the archer here.
I will fight to my last breath.
2 level
Forward.
ups.
Ha! Realize the gulf between our skills.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, who can I heal? You're not full yet. Alright.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Time to work.
Here.
This'll hurt.
Allow me. I fight for peace.
Oh, I can do double scorch here.
Blaze, heed my call.
The AI though is not
For a better world.
like if they were more aggressive, they can kill me so much better. But the boss is just not engaging this fight, so that a little bit is a little bit of that is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, because like I remember when I was doing mat editing in Fire Emblem, that was just relentless. They just went on
the
you.
honor of House Wolford.
But here it's like,
This ends
if you just kind of get away far enough, they just kind of don't engage with you. So I'm not sure.
Shall we begin?
Time to work.
Like this could have been way more deadly if this boss would just engage the fight.
Let me heal your
But in essence, I got lucky because they didn't do that.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Very well then. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this!
Oh, you're not
Allow
dead,
me.
so that's fine. I'll just end the turn.
Time to take flight.
I could hit you.
Darkness engulfs you.
Utilize the high ground.
Forward.
Oh, I should actually separate myself. Oh, actually, that does put me in a bad spot.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Your lifeblood will paint my sword.
We must tread carefully.
You won't escape.
Wait!
A sound strike.
Wait. Oh, I'm stuck here. Okay.
This'll hurt.
There we go.
Victory
Got
is
the
within
poison.
reach. Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Guess I'll heal you, even though you don't really need it.
Allow me.
Weak to fire.
Blaze, heed my call.
Wait!
We can win this.
Damn it all!
Oh, he's running.
This!
I might lose Anna. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Anna.
Defeat is not an option.
Although now he's being really annoying because I can't get to him. Can I not shoot you? You're just out of range, huh? Because of your angle. How's TS so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. Oh, it's LOS. Damn. Hey, it is chill. It's chill, but it's certainly challenging. I've yet to win a battle by keeping all of my units up.
Shall we begin?
Here. Everyone is capped out.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Defeat is not an option.
Now I can't keep up with him.
Now I end this.
Damn it all!
Got him.
Out of my way!
Oh, did I get him? Oh. Well,
Time to take flight.
just kidding. So Anna's got this. Although, hold on. There's no random treasure around here, is there?
ends now!
Who was that? The second one? Who was that? The second one that died?
Goddess,
The X-Harm. He's like a main character.
Merely.
He's like the AI that was in my party. But there doesn't seem to be permadeath, so it's kind of whatever when these guys die. Exploited units weakness, high ground, backstab, follow-up attack. Attack from a safe zone. Interesting. Alright. Hello, Punk Disciple, how are you doing?
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected.
Yeah, the guy
Take them
talking was
away.
the one that died. Take them away.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin.
I have a nice mage.
Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Has anyone played this on the actual console? I'm wondering how good this would look on on a tiny handheld screen. I'm sure it looked great, Wallen. Like, I mean, I played Octopath on the Switch the entire time. It was good. I imagine it takes maybe a little bit of adjusting to, but yeah. So I think like, I mean, if you're on the road, I mean, that's what Switch was good for. When you're on the road, you can play it on traveling, so that's pretty good. So I mean, unless the eyesight's kind of bad.
You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
I have an Ice Mage. Ice Mage is pretty strong, so I'm sure like we're gonna have to start to do weaknesses and stuff. Why is the freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic? Can freeze squares hindering enemy movement, creates icy obstructions. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Let me take a little bit of a break here, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna set some things up. Let me actually set up my BRB screen correctly here. But I'll be back. We'll continue. I need to set up my BRB screen correctly though. Let me take this copy. And then let's put it on the BRB. Paste. Might have to set this up. Let me see how it looks. Yo. So let me bring it over down here. Let's go here. There we go. Look at that. We are doing things here. Boom. Now this one I think is just kind of too big. But let's make it a little bit smaller. Here. Okay, cool. So I'll be right back for a minute or two, and then we shall continue. Thank you guys for watching. If whoever's out there listening, and hopefully it's been good so far. Definitely a different pace from Elden, but like I said, like I've been saying, this is a JRPG, so this is what you expect from a JRPG. So BRB, I shall be back, and we'll continue.